Welcome to the most must-see show on Twitch TV. Welcome to the ArcherVerse TV. I am back from vacation, a great time. We'll talk a little bit about that later, I'm sure. But it's go time. It is draft time. It is time for the ArcherVerse and the TheKoolVerse to shake things up just a wee bit. We are going to bust up the brands, split up the rosters. Again, the only people that will not leave the rosters they are on are the champions of that roster. And if they have any team members, they will remain with that champion on that roster. Now, if they happen to have championships from two different rosters, then that champion has a choice to make. And if they haven't already made it, which, by the way, nobody has, then they're going to have to either make it tonight. If a choice isn't made, then we'll have to accommodate and make that choice for them. Either way, it is draft time. We're going to shake things up. We're going to get things kicked off tonight with a wildcard match as we wait for Christian Cool, the co-host of the most, who's actually not going to be on this broadcast per se, but he is going to be on Discord. And he's going to be on his channel, Christian Cool's channel, doing the actual draft and selection of the superstars that are going to be traded from show to show to make up brand new rosters, creating stronger brands, more interesting and intriguing matchups, and of course during pay-per-views that are held every single month, the universe will still clash with the ArcherVerse. That is the only time those superstars will ever face each other, is at a pay-per-view. Otherwise, they remain within their own brands, which is the universe of the ArcherVerse, and amongst their own rosters. In Vinny K's corner would be Raw is War and Saturday night's main event. If you were automatically signed and or drafted to the ArcherVerse, then you'll compete on the ArcherVerse SmackDown and the ArcherVerse Battleground, and you'll only compete against the other two brands at pay-per-views. So it's going to shake things up. Things are going to get a little exciting, and of course we're getting closer and closer to the next blockbuster pay-per-view here at the ArcherVerse, No Mercy, which is coming up in just a little over a week's time. That is going to be an epic clash between the ArcherVerse SmackDown and Saturday night's main event. And for the very first time, it will actually be the roster of the ArcherVerse SmackDown versus the roster of Saturday night's main event, because they are no longer able to be on the same rosters at the same time. So it's going to get a little bit wild at the ArcherVerse, baby. In any case, we're going to start things off with a wildcard match. If anybody in the chat room right now or lurking has any suggestions, I'm open to them. Just remember, there's no championship matches tonight. They're just exhibition matchups, wildcard matchups. However, you can have it at any pay-per-view you want, on any show you want. You can have any superstar against any superstar in any match type. It could be a Hell in a Cell match. That's all up to you. Otherwise, while the draft is going on and Christian Cool is making all of his selections now and again, we'll take a little bit of a break and we'll watch a matchup, a wildcard matchup, just to make things a little bit more exciting for everybody. So you can bounce back and forth between both channels. Make sure you pull them both up. If you have a PC, pull those puppies up. Or if you happen to be streaming on a console, bring it up on your phone. Have Christian Cool's channel here, the ArcherVerse here. Watch the draft actually being conducted over here. Watch the placement of superstars here. And, of course, we're going to have wildcard matchups. Sedao, how's it going? Appreciate you stopping by. How you doing? Welcome to episode number 145. This is just going to be a chill night. We're doing our superstar lottery draft tonight between here and Christian Cool's channel. So we're shaking up the rosters, splitting up the brands, and we're going to start a brand new era next Monday night for Raw is War. And we were just talking about the next upcoming pay-per-view. For the first time ever, it actually will be the ArcherVerse SmackDown versus Saturday night's main event at that pay-per-view. The problem is you had ArcherVerse superstars on Saturday night's main event and Saturday night's main event superstars on the ArcherVerse SmackDown. So even though we always pit the two brands against one another, now it will be that way because the two brands who whoever is on Saturday night's main event or the ArcherVerse SmackDown that cannot compete on Saturday night's main event, or vice versa, they can only compete against those brands at pay-per-views. So, at No Mercy, for the very first time ever, it will legitimately be the ArcherVerse SmackDown taking on the roster of Saturday night's main event. It's going to be a lot of fun. Championship matches all night long. Great way to in the end of summer, or at least it is here. Summer's ending quite rapidly over here. We still have some warm weather, but you can just tell. Weather patterns don't lie. In any case, while we wait for Christian Cool, who will get back to me as soon... I believe he had an errand to run. Went to the store, I believe. So on his end, it might be about 11:10, 11:15 before that part of the draft kicks off. But as you can see by looking on the screen, Raw is War only has 9 people on it, right? That's because champions, and if the champion has team members, they are also still on that roster with the champion. And of course you have tag team champions and women's champions, so... And of course they may have team members. So it goes on from there. In any case, we're going to start things off by exiting the universe for just a moment. We're going to have ourselves a wild card match. Oops. I went back in universe. Good for me. And so now I'm doing pretty good. I just got back from a really cool vacation. Went to Niagara Falls. Talk about true power. The force of the water was remarkable. And now we're having a lottery draft, some wild card matches. Should be an interesting evening. And again, you can bounce back and forth between Christian Cool's channel and being here at the ArcherVerse. He is handling the actual conduction of the draft itself, choosing the superstars that will go to which roster. On this end, we're having a wild card matchups, and of course, we're going to actually place whichever superstars he drafts on the rosters. But again, we're waiting for him to return. So in the meantime, we're going to start things off with a kickoff match. Let's see. Just for fun, giggles and kicks. Enzo Amore.
The Nightmare, Joseph Woods.
Where do we want to do it? Let's do it. Let's go with SummerSlam. Just for fun. I hate most of the refs. I like the old school refs the best, so we're going to go with an old school ref. Manager. Yes, actually.
Archangel Bobby Ventura.
Oh, wait.
Enzo Amore. The Nightmare, Joseph Woods. Archangel Bobby Ventura.
There we go. So just for fun, we're going to have ourselves a wild card matchup. We're going to have the Nightmare, the new sensation, and by the way, the new WWE World Heavyweight Champion from Team Kraken Skulls, teaming up. Well, not really teaming up, but he's Bobby Ventura from Team RPG, the tag team partner of the Nightmare, is going to be coming out in tow to make sure that nobody comes out and interferes with the matchup. We all know that Enzo Amore has a tag team partner himself, Big Cass. And we did select for Enzo not to have a tag team partner. But sometimes the game likes to play tricks. And either that tag team partner comes out anyways, or somebody else does a run-in and tries to interfere anyway. I used to hate that. When I would just actually play them, as opposed to what we actually do at the Archerverse now. It used to piss me off. And there's certain characters that are legitimately hard to beat, and you're just like, why? Why are they so friggin' hard to beat? Why are they kicking out of 4 finishers? Kraken Skull's character, however, the Nightmare Joseph Woods, actually one of my favorite new characters. We were looking for an Undertaker-type character, a Fiend-type character, a Kane-type character, a Bray Wyatt-type character. Kraken Skulls and I made a love child of all of them, and he's legitimately turned out to be a badass. It's crazy what he's done.
My name is Enzo Amore, and I am a certified genius and a bona fide
Kraken.
stunt, and you can't teach that. Bada boom!
Sorry I'm late.
In a room. How you
Not on
doing?
my PS4, working on some things. Hey, no worries, Kraken. I actually just got started. This is the lottery draft, right? So you're just catching up to the wild card. This is the first wild card matchup. We're waiting for Christian Cool to get back from running his errand, and then he's going to start the draft lottery process on his channel, which, by the way,
And his opponent, accompanied by Archangel Bobby Ventura, and from the other side of darkness, weighing in at
that is Christian Cool's
260
channel.
pounds, the Nightmare.
You can, if you have a PC,
Woods.
if you don't and you have a console, I guess I suggest using your phone while you're streaming on your console. But make sure you pull up Christian Cool's channel, because he's going to be doing the actual selection process of the superstars that aren't already champions or part of a champions team and still on a roster. Now, there are a couple of people tonight that have choices to make. The Iceman, Christian Hart, of course, has a big choice to make tonight. We all know he's a double champion, which means he holds both Universe Championships and he also holds an Archerverse Championship. Well, tonight he's going to have to make a choice. What roster does he want to remain on? Does he want to continue to be the Archerverse Global Heavyweight Champion? Or does he vacate that, making that title vacant and remain WWE World Tag Team Champions on Vinny K's roster over at the Universe side of the brand, where he'd only be able to run on Raw is War and Saturday night's main event?
Of Enzo Amore here. Well, tell us your thoughts. What, in your opinion,
Now, mind you, if he stays with the Archerverse, he can only wrestle on the Archerverse SmackDown and the Archerverse Battleground. But let's face it, the Archerverse is the place to be, the late night place to be. It is the most must-see show on Twitch TV, and we love handing Vinny K's roster a can of whoop-ass. And even if some Archerverse superstars end up over on Vinny K's roster, we're still going to hand out that same can of worms. So they're just going to have to prepare for war. We're going to go to battle. They're just going to be on the other side of the smoke.
Enzo Amore is a fighter, and as he likes to say,
and going to get smoked.
The only thing Enzo hits harder than the microphone is an
Although
opponent.
don't tell that to Joseph Woods. He happens to be a Vinny K champion, which means he's automatically
the amount of punishment he's absorbed in this match is absolutely
the champion
insane. A lesser man
of Raw is War and Saturday night's main event.
He may be in the best physical condition I've ever seen him in.
Enzo Amore trying to pull one out over on Enzo Amore. Oh yeah, he's going to try to pull one out over himself on the Nightmare. But the Nightmare is just so strong.
The certified G is the type of superstar who's the first to run into a fight and the last to leave.
I don't see this lasting long.
Indescribably annoying. I'll give him this.
I mean, one slip up,
won't back down from a fight,
like dancing and parading around, not necessarily the best of ideas.
He might have it. Incredible. This has to be it.
Can he end
See what I mean?
Uh-oh, he's in trouble here.
A cutter busted open Enzo Amore because he decided to dance around instead of try to put an end to Joseph Woods. Not that he was going to, let's face it. He was not. Oh, thunderous. Excruciating. Team Kraken Skulls most definitely has unleashed darkness upon the Archerverse. And that is it. That is all. The Nightmare, the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, after defeating first Kane 2 shows previous, and then defeating The Undertaker 2 shows later for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship. Of course, that was a rematch from the previous show anyways, because after he beat Kane, he was fighting The Undertaker. The Undertaker cheated, brought out a sledgehammer, and beat down Joseph Woods, and of course the entire Archerverse fan base and army and the entire universe.
Here is your winner,
they all spoke out.
Nightmare,
Nobody was
Joseph
satisfied.
Woods.
That match has been erased from professional wrestling history.
Hey, they both gave it their all, but in the end, we were
it did not happen.
Best man standing.
Guys, it sounds like we can all agree that was an extremely
a screw job
win
by Undertaker. Exactly. We couldn't have that. We could not have that. Yo, Distinct Cone, it hasn't been 2 weeks. I'm glad you're back. When Bromer told me you were taking a 2-week break from Twitch, I was like, hey, yo, tell her she can break from Twitch all she wants. Just keep watching the Archerverse and show up on the Discord. It's the place to be. And you're, of course, a VIP, a leading general here on Archer's Army at the Archerverse, the most must-see show on Twitch TV, and we're happy to have you. So I'm glad you didn't take a full 2-week break. Speaking of Bromer, what's he up to? Is he seepy? Or is he smoking? What's he up to? Is he on his way? I messaged him earlier. I'm sure he saw it. Yo, there he is. Bromer. Twitch's #1 mod, by the way. #1 mod. Even though he tries to ban me every show. You know? I mean, at least he has the balls to do it. What if it worked? That'd be kind of funny, actually. Just saying. I mean, a little bit, anyway. Depending on the end result, it would be a little bit funny. Yeah. So anyways, yo, who wants to see, unless somebody else has a match they want to see, by the way, if you guys have any ideas of matches you want to see, let me know. We're going to be here for a while because Christian TheKool's going to start the draft on his end at any moment, probably. If not in the near future, anyway. So at some point we jump out of the wild card status, we jump into Universe, so that we can go into the shows and place any characters that Christian TheKool draws. He's going to randomly choose from each shift. I meant to say show. Bromer said shit, and I combined the two words. Thank you, Bromer. Glad you fucked up my English. I can do that on my own, thank you. Cannot ban my moderator. All right, well, clearly Christian Cool's not quite ready, so we're going to have ourselves one more matchup, and by then probably he'll be ready to kick things off on his end and get the lottery draft in full motion. And then, of course, as I said, we'll take breaks here and there throughout the draft and have wildcard matches. You guys can choose matches. But, again, if anybody has an idea of a matchup they want to see, now's the time, because I'm thinking about throwing Team Bromer's character into a matchup, but against who? Let's see. We gave Joseph Woods Seth Rollins, or not Seth Rollins, Enzo Amore. I said that because that's who I was looking at. I got an idea. Wait a minute. This way's better.
Akira Tozawa.
Andre the Giant. You want to see Andre the Giant against Kyle Brewer? All right. Versus, look at that. Kraken Skulls and Bromer looks like they're on the same page. All right, let's do it. Andre the Giant.
The eighth wonder of the world, Andre the Giant.
Versus
The
Kyle
Wonder,
Brewer.
Kyle Brewer.
Let's play around. Let's do this one. Let's do this one at WrestleMania for fun. Yo, Christian Cool, you're back. All right, yeah, we're just getting a match started, and then I figured after this match was over, you could begin. I mean, you can go ahead and get things started, obviously on your end, but after this matchup, I already told everybody you would likely be back at that point, and you would start the actual draft process, selecting members that will go to whichever roster on your end, and then every once in a while we would take a break and have a wild card match or two in between. And continue on that way until you decide it's over and out for the night. And then, of course, any draft selection process left over, we'll be doing that Saturday night, probably around the same time. Actually, no, it'll be later that night because I work. But whatever.
Sounds good.
Yeah. All right, yeah, so I'm just going to get this matchup started, so you do what you need to do on your end for now, and I'll get things going here. Snazzy. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. Matchup requested by Bromer and Kraken Skulls. It is Andre the Giant taking on Kyle Brewer.
This looks like an awesome match.
Hell, why not? I when they said that, I was like, hell yeah, why not?
Oh yeah, tell them, encourage everybody on your chat to open both Christian Cool and your channels, both at simultaneously to make this work.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, Bromer, can you drop the link for Christian Cool's channel? I mean, anybody that, even if you're streaming on your console, you can still pull up your phone. You can have Christian Cool's channel on your phone while you're streaming, or you can have the TheArcherVerse on your streaming, or if you're not streaming and you're on a PC, obviously pull them both up at the same time and have them both going. Because the draft process, the actual selection of random superstars that will be placed on different rosters throughout the evening and go to different brands, except for champions and their teams if they have one, is going to be a process that's ongoing all night long on Christian Cool's channel, while here, during breaks, we have wild card matches, and you guys get to choose the matches. And we're also going to actually take the superstars that Christian Cool selects and put them on to the shows.
The first ever WWE
So it's going to be an interesting process this evening, and it does involve both channels, and it's going to be a fun night, so make sure, even if you have to bounce back and forth, make sure you check it out. This is going to shake up the Archerverse. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to see different superstars on different rosters. It's also going to mean we're going to have less superstars on a roster. Instead of having over 100 on each roster because everybody is all on the same shows, now you're actually going to have superstars dedicated to certain shows on certain brands, either the Universe or the Archerverse. It'll make for more intriguing and interesting matchups. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited for one. And I was happy when Christian Cool and I came up with the idea. And, of course, Cool had some great ideas to make the process more fun. We're rolling. And that's what we're doing. We're just having one more wildcard matchup before Christian Cool starts selecting superstars. And of course, when he selects superstars, I'm going to be placing them on their shows.
Michael, it sounds to me like this crowd already picked the one who they want to win this match.
Which is, of course...
And I'd add that he certainly has his work cut out for him here tonight. Would you agree, Byron?
Yeah, this isn't going to be easy for him, that's for sure. But he knew that when he signed up for this match.
This is it, the moment we've been waiting for. The time for talking is behind us. Now these two superstars will test one another's abilities and will like never before. This is about being the best.
If you haven't hit record yet, now might be a good time to do that. These guys are going to have a match you'll want to watch over and over again.
Oh, we're about to find out. I did not choose this matchup. I just went with the flow.
And he executes an impressive head scissors.
And Kraken Skulls and Bromer, for whatever reason, wanted to see the Giant versus
tonight. It's going to take a lot to beat him tonight,
Bromer.
Michael.
So.
From what I'm told, he's been spending extra hours in the gym in anticipation of getting in the ring with this guy.
Yeah, I look for one of these guys to show he's made of championship material. Notice, I didn't say which one.
See, that's the spirit, Kraken.
Standing at 7 feet 4 inches tall.
That's the vibes we want to send.
Pounds. Andre the Giant is literally
we want to share those
life.
vibes.
One move from Andre can end a match in record time.
I want to see that too.
Andre the Giant.
Ooh, big headbutt.
An opponent.
I mean, that's the last person on the planet I'd want headbutting my ass.
Have Andre the Giant on the attack.
We see Brewer on his heels a bit here. I fully expect him to bounce back, though. This is the type of one-on-one atmosphere where he thrives.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Cole. This is just a little bump in the road for him here. Nothing to worry about.
Andre the Giant is the most recognizable figure in sports entertainment history, and also it's most imposing. Just seeing Andre makes people stand in awe.
One of the reasons the beloved
what's the audio doing on your end
so
through Discord?
Was he joined the Heenan family. Some fans will never get used to seeing Andre in an all-black singlet.
I hate that. It's disgusting. Ghastly.
He's got to be dizzy after that.
I said it's disgusting and reprehensible.
He goes to the quick pin attempt. Looking to catch him off guard there, I guess.
Still seems a little
lovely.
early.
I sound pretty.
Just look at this man. He's all business. Got him good with the underhand. Wait a minute.
I was just going to say, Andre's got Kyle Brewer in a precarious situation, especially when you have to have a giant boot like that in your face.
Very difficult position to be in right now.
I mean, that's one big-ass boot.
Like this
what size shoe did he wear? Do you remember? It was huge, I know that. I mean, it'd basically cover your whole damn head.
He's a long way from a 3 count, I can tell you that.
What a kick out. When Andre the Giant taunts you, you definitely know it.
Brewer looking a little low on energy here. I'd say he's starting to feel the pressure a bit.
He's really starting to look fatigued here, guys. And when that happens, your whole body starts to give out on you.
You know what?
Need to be careful.
I don't have your channel up, and I should, instead of having my channel on my phone. See, I don't have to use that for a chat, so I have no excuse here. So I'm going to
take the victory
pull it up right now, actually. Give me a moment, Dick. Thanks for calling me out on that.
This singles contest has a victor.
There we go. Andre the Giant is the winner. But I mean, it's Andre the Giant, Bromer. What did you expect? Now, honestly, if that was to happen in Universe mode right now, so Christian and I have talked about this before. So just to remind you, arcade mode, which is basically what Play Now is in this version of WWE 2K, well, what is 2K18? It's an arcade mode. Universe works different. In the Universe mode, your ability to win a match is really heavily dependent on how often you wrestle, your wins and losses, if you have a title, if you've been at pay-per-view. There's a whole lot of things that factor in. Momentum. In Universe mode, I have damage mode turned on, so if you wrestle too many matches, you'll definitely be fatigued. So your career is all... and the AI also learns, so you won't... Certain things just don't happen the same as they do in arcade mode.
Each and every week.
So in Universe mode right now, because of the terror that Bromer is on, he may not beat Kyle Brewer in Universe mode, where he just basically handily bitch-slapped Bromer around right there. I mean, to say the very least. Don't you think, Cool? To say the very least.
I totally agree.
Me too. I agree with myself. I would.
Yes.
Alright, so I'll jump into Universe mode, because Christian's going to want to get that wheel spun and get some names selected so we can so what do we want to do? 2 for Raw, 2, you want to go 2 for 2 by 2 each show?
I think that's what we can do.
Okay, and then
2 for each show.
Yeah, and then after we get to the 4th show, we'll have a match or 2 after that, and then we'll start and do more.
So what you see on my screen right now, you see the random picker here. So
I see a very sexy banner.
Randomly takes 50 names from the list and adds them to the picker. And what's funny is once I pick a name, I'll go in and delete it and delete a tag partner if a tag partner goes with them. And it will, kind of like a Royal Rumble, it'll randomly insert the next couple people into the picker until, the list dwindles. Distinct Tony, is good to see you again.
That's what I said. I'm glad she didn't take a...
Sal. He must be on the reserve. So once the picker starts picking some names, the Macho Man will probably show up. But he is on the list. Rest assured.
Oh, yes. All of the legends that are unlocked are all on the list. They are part of what make the Archerverse what it is. People love them, as do we, so it works out well for us. So they are absolutely, and of course some modern-day wrestlers, and then all of the streamers that have superstars are also involved in the draft. As Christian said, unless they happen to be champions of a certain roster, then they remain on that roster, and so does their team if they have one. And now there are 2 people that have to make a choice tonight. They have Archerverse championships and they have Universe championships. They can only keep one. We'll get into that just a little bit later, but that is something that is going to happen tonight. For now, I got to jump into Universe mode before we keep talking, and I got
a question, Archer. Is your phone connected to your Wi-Fi?
Yes. Disconnect my Wi-Fi?
No, don't let your phone connect to the Wi-Fi and, you know, go from there. Because do you have unlimited on your phone without the Wi-Fi?
Unlimited what? Data? No.
No, you don't have unlimited.
Well, I mean, I do, but here how it works is it's unlimited, but after a certain amount of gigs are used up, it starts to slow down and act stupid, so I don't use it.
I gotcha.
But that could very well be it. Although I do have 5, so that'd be weird if that was the problem. I have extremely good internet.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I don't know. Like
From what I understand, it's a common issue for whatever reason with this specific phone when it comes to using the speakerphone. So basically, everybody just recommends getting a headset with a microphone and go from there. Whether or not I get a pair of earbuds with a mic built in or buy one that actually has a microphone on it, I don't know. I haven't decided yet, but I will handle that problem. That way we can utilize Discord a little bit better in the future.
Yeah, hopefully, like he said, we've been, he's got the new phone, we've been tinkering with stuff, and
yeah.
We're hoping this will overall work. So we'll start with Raw, right?
Yeah, we may as well start with Raw, go SmackDown, etc., Battleground, and then after Saturday Night Main Event, we'll have a couple of wildcard matches. So anybody that's viewing either on Christian Cool's channel, you can either put it in his chat, or if you're going to be on both streams, or if you're in my stream and you want to choose a matchup, let us know, and we'll make sure we get some matches going. You can get any match you want, any match type you want on any show per-view. Just no championship matches. These are just, we're calling them wildcard matches. They are simply exhibitions. There are no titles on the line. It's just for fun. But right now we're about to get the actual draft process underway. So I'm going to jump into the shows. Give me a smoking moment. There we go. So as you can see, Raw's War is all the way down to 9 members. ArcherVerse SmackDown, 9 members. Battleground, 12. Saturday night's main event, 10. Because the only people that remain are champions, and if those champions happen to have team members or stable members, they remain. We do not break up teams and champions. So later on tonight, let's say, for instance, if the Usos get drafted from the universe to, say, Battleground, right?
Sure.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty much self-explanatory. I won't go in... Go ahead.
I'll be putting in draft results as well, so I'll be typing in draft results as the draft picks are being picked, and there's a ticker at the bottom of the page underneath Archer's banner there on my page that will have the results.
Archer's very sexy banner. It's beautiful. It's lovely.
Oh, yes. Yes, so disclaimer of advertisement here. If you like what you see, like this banner here, and you want to have some awesome shit for your channel, feel free to hit me up. I can maybe do some stuff on the side for you, whether it's logos,
pure
banners,
sexiness,
emotes, whatever you need. Of course, with a price, but, you know.
He just wants to take you to dinner.
Go ahead. Anyways. So, let's start with the first pick. And here's what happens. I click on the thing, and it goes...
Does it actually sound like that? Is it going to go...
yeah, it has like the random picker thing. And
fuck yeah, let's do it.
The first one to go to Raw is Anna Ramon.
Anna Ramon, wow, that means the entire Living Legends goes to Raw's War.
Ooh, so who's that all entail?
So that is Anna Ramon, Angelina Ramon, The Godfather, Ravishing Rick Rude, and Luscious Luther Brody, who's been on a absolute tear in the ArcherVerse since he arrived, is now going to tear through Vinny K's roster, apparently. So we're going to put all of those guys on the Raw roster right now.
Ravishing Recruit and the Godfather, you said?
You said Anna Ramon?
Yeah, I got all 5.
All right.
All right. So.
Oh, wait a minute. I can't get the Godfather from there.
Nah, we'll give you time.
There we go. What's that?
It's okay. Take your time.
Oh, okay.
So that's crazy. After one pick, 5 people go to Raw.
Yep.
That is ridiculous. This might end in one night.
Well, not really. There's still a whole lot of other superstars we can toss into the draft.
I mean, we could, but so many are in stables or tag teams.
Well, I mean, there's like 39 created characters, and then all of the legends and whoever you chose to throw into the draft for modern. So there's quite a few. They're not all in stables. Some of them have tag teams, though. But then there is, like, there's obviously D-Generation X and in the NWO and etc. There are teams, but...
Alright, so let me know when you're ready. Oh, I'm going to type in the draft results here.
Damn it. There we go.
If I could find it. There we go.
So just like that, Raw is up to 14.
Wow.
From 9. Or was it 10? It was 9. Yeah, 9.
Angelina Ramon. Luther Brody. The Godfather.
And Rude, yeah.
King Rick Rude.
Yeah, Bert.
The cream will rise to the top. Ooh, yes. Sal's a big fan of the Macho Man. Alright, so very interesting that we got that many people out of one pick. I creamed. Oh my god. Shut up, zombie. That's the second time in 5 minutes I've heard that. Oh man. Alright, so we're ready for the next pick?
Sure. We're going to the ArcherVerse SmackDown now?
Yeah, we'll go to the ArcherVerse SmackDown since we covered 5 people on Raw.
Exactly. So the only time we won't go to a different show like that, we plan on doing 2 picks per show, but as Christian said, because 5 automatically went to Raw, we're gonna go to the next show.
Random. Oh, it's the Rage Brothers.
Where are they going? They're going to SmackDown.
The Rage Brothers, the twins, the Lucha Twins, Robert Rage and Ryan Rage.
Man, that's...
Which team? Off the top, I can't remember off the top of my head.
The Disciples.
Yeah, I know, but who's the streamer?
Oh, TV Crips.
I think he meant to say TV Crips. They cut him off there.
Yeah, TV Crips. Alright, so the Rage Brothers.
Alright. I will go ahead and edit that on my thing here.
And did you want to do another pick for SmackDown, or leave it at because it's 2 people that came immediately?
That's 2 people. We'll move on.
Alright, fair enough. Let's do it. We're off to the battleground.
There we go. Alright, so let's move on. I'm being dumb. Alright, there we go. Let's do this. So this is for Battleground?
Battleground. And everybody that's watching, since we're approaching Saturday night's main event pretty quickly here, if you have any suggestions for matches, let either myself or Christian Cool know, and after we choose our Saturday night's main event superstars, we'll have ourselves a couple of wildcard matches. Go ahead, sir.
We'll have ourselves some awesome things because, you know, Archer can't seem to get it out of his mouth. But the next pick is Reese the Voice Williams.
Sorry?
The next pick is Reese the Voice Williams.
Reese the Voice Williams to Battleground.
Yep.
That means the members of Trigger Talk TV go with him. On Battleground, maybe?
I don't know.
Well, let me check. Oh, he's the Continental Champion, so that would be SmackDown, I think. Hold on, I'll check real quick.
We'll let Archer figure it out here. Sal says he needs
Yeah.
Billy and Chuck up in here.
Yeah, he's the SmackDown champ. He's the SmackDown champion.
Nobody needs Billy and Chuck.
So that means I gotta add them to the SmackDown roster too.
They're gonna be on 2 shows?
Oh no, that's right. We were doing. Never mind. Forget it.
So, I mean, I would say either they go on SmackDown or B. Henry just gives up the title.
Well, he can be on SmackDown and Battleground. He just can't be on Raw or Saturday night's main event.
Yeah, so I guess what we could do is have B. Henry and the rest of the Trigger Talk guys on Battleground.
Yep.
And just leave B. Henry on SmackDown.
Yep, exactly.
So until he at least loses the title.
Yep.
So.
Exactly.
Right, so that's what we'll do.
Exactly. So yeah.
So kind of, you know, interesting how we're doing it. It's fine. Battleground. Reese Williams.
Now we're off to Saturday night's main event.
Yep. Green keywords. There we go.
Oh yeah, Trigger Talk TV boys. Yep.
Actually, we'll just do it like that. It's so much easier. Alright. Anyways. At least the Billy and Chuck intro, that music banging. I do like their entrance music. I'm not gonna lie.
Indeed.
Alright. So, let's go to the picker here. Spin, spin, spin. And it looks like it's DIY. It's Johnny Gargano and Tommaso Ciampa.
Johnny Gargano. Wait, am I in the right spot? We're on Saturday night main event now, right?
Yep.
Alright, just making sure. It's moving so quickly that I,
Yeah, I'm trying not to make you work too hard. So yeah, Johnny Gargano and Tommaso Ciampa of DIY, Do It Yourself. That is literally what they call their tag team.
Got it.
They are now.
All right. So that's 2 members. Bam, just like that, the Saturday night's main event. So before we get back to Raw is War and more selections for the rest of the rosters, we'll have ourselves a couple of matchups. Does anybody have any suggestions for matchups, anything they'd like to see. Can be any match type. It can be a Hell in a Cell, it can be a tables, ladders, and chairs match. It can be anything you want. Cracking Skulls, we do not have Hulk Hogan. Before I got a chance to download the content for Hulk Hogan, they shut the servers down.
Zombie Master, you cannot be on Saturday's event. No.
Well, Zombie Master. I mean, you have to have a superstar signed with the Archerverse or the Universe first. Of course, at this point,
sir.
Right? Am I right? I'm right. I'm right.
You are right.
I am correct.
Right. You want to be part of the Universe.
Hey, we've offered Zombie Master. Both the TheKoolVerse and the Archerverse have reached out to Team Zombie Master about potential discussions about contracts within the organization. To no response. To which Christian Cool's team at one point messaged the Archerverse and said, "Well, maybe we should just say, fuck it." But you never know. I mean, if Team Zombie Master was to reach out and start having contract negotiations, then, you know, that makes the process much easier on our end, really.
Yes.
Yes.
We're dropping big hints here.
Big hints. Team Zombie Master will meet us all. Excellent. That is definitely a conversation that must be had. I'm very intrigued to know what kind of character you would develop. But that's a discussion for another time. Alright, so, hold on. So far the draft is looking very cool. I'm quite happy with the way things are going. So far Raw is War has a roster of 14. The Archerverse SmackDown sitting with 11. The Archerverse Battleground 15. And Saturday night's main event 12. Yo, welcome back to Stinkcone. So yeah, it's not as bad as we once thought. We think, oh no, they're already up to 14. So SmackDown jumped to 11, 15 for Battleground, so they're actually one ahead of Raw. And then Saturday night's main event is right up there with 12 members themselves. So far so good. Awesome choices so far. I really like the process you're going through there, Christian Cool.
Oh yeah, thank you. But here's the funny thing. I wish we could do this Zombie Master, because Zombie Master requested Christian Hart and Ashley Marie against
the game would.
And Elijah Archer.
In this game, we can't even do intergender tag matches. It's not allowed.
Yeah. We can't do intergender.
No.
We cannot do that.
No, that option was taken out, I believe, after 2K16. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong.
So, I know you're on speakerphone.
Speakerphone.
I got an idea. Are you on your... I'm trying to figure it out.
Spit it out, son.
To where you're not breaking up so much.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, of course, Cracking Skulls and a select few others can actually hop on their PlayStations and join us right on the broadcast itself.
There you go.
Or if you have the PlayStation app, whatever. So there's that route.
There is that route.
Yes.
So, actually, hold on. That might be doable, guys.
Bromer, yeah, I can. In arcade mode, I can make whatever matchups I want. I just can't do intergender.
Alright, so I got an idea, guys.
Kraken, we can still do 8-man cell matches.
So, here's the funny thing.
Kraken, you're always mentally stable enough to hang out with us fucking rabid Wolverines. Get your ass on here. Don't be silly. This is your show, too. The ArcherVerse is for the people. It's for the army. What, you think we're mentally stable? Are you kidding me?
I think I have a better idea.
You know us, Kraken. We're as crazy as a $3 bill in Christian Cool's pocket.
Go ahead and close your Discord. You can just go ahead and get off Discord.
All right, you got it up?
Yeah, I'm gonna fix it up.
All right, hold on.
Join your broadcast session. So
Hi, hung up on his ass. All right, so Bromer. Yo, Bromer. What was your idea? You were talking about tag teams. I'm intrigued. What do you want to see? Bring it on. I'm right on tag teams right now. Or we could do a 6-man tag team. Or we could do an 8-man tag team.
You hung up on me? How dare you?
It was Bromer's idea. He told me to hang up. He sent me a message. He said, hang up on Cool. Or else I'm going to ban everybody in the chat and unfollow, is what he said. I couldn't make that up. Zombie is asking for Cool and me or Kraken versus TT Man and Archer. Oh, shit. All right, we can do that. So who do you want it to be? Do you want it to be Cool and Bromer or Joseph Woods and Bromer? Doesn't matter to me. And what type of tag team match? Do we want normal, tornado, hell in a cell, table? I mean, we've also got tag team eliminators. We have a tag team lockdown match, which is an ArcherVerse lockdown match where you're in 4 sides of steel. You only get to leave when you bleed and lose the match. Well, not just bleed. Pin, submit, knock out your opponent. Tornado eliminator. We don't do any of these ones because they're contendership matches. And there's also 2 out of 3 Falls tag team matchup. There's all kinds of options. Kraken says that match works. Which one? Yo, Distinct Owen. PSN is Archer Industries, capital A, capital I. I haven't changed it to the ArcherVerse yet because I'm cheap. Plus, they do want me to pay, to be fair, they want me to pay $9.99 or $11.99, one of the two. Which I understand isn't overly expensive. I get that. That's not the point. That is not the principal point here. It isn't about whether or not $11.99 is cheap. It's whether or not I should actually have to pay that. Just to change my name after all this time from Archer Industries over to the ArcherVerse.
Thank you for the gift sub. Sal, thanks. Gift sub to Wally Wall.
Fantastic. Giving gift subs over on Team Christian Cool's channel. That is awesomeness. Keep dropping that shit all night long.
You're not going to believe this. My mouse disappeared.
The one Zombie wanted. Yeah, but didn't you say either Cool and you or Joseph or Kraken and you? Like, which one do you want? Do you want Kyle Brewer and Joseph Woods or Kyle Brewer and the Iceman?
There it is. All right. So basically,
cage match with Cool. Oh, okay.
How I got it set up now is me and Archer are just going to talk through his broadcast. It's going to be no noise on my broadcast. There's no sound coming through, nothing of the kind. They could see me talking, but I'm talking in your broadcast.
So they're not going to hear the...
If they want to hear anything... Yeah, if they want to hear anything, it's going to be on your broadcast. So have both pages up, but yeah, this is Archer's broadcast through 2 channels.
So it looks like we're going to have a cage match with Christian Cool and Team Bromer. So the Iceman Christian Hart versus the Wanderer Kyle Brewer. Now, what type of cage match? Do you want it to be a Rage in a Cage, an ArcherVerse lockdown match, or a regular steel cage?
Are you asking me?
Well, I'll ask you. You give me a response. I'll ask Bromer. He can give me a response.
Rage in the Cage, of course.
Kraken, that's what I'm saying. It's ridiculous, actually. I mean, I'll be honest. One of my favorite matches right now is the ArcherVerse lockdown match, just because nobody can interfere. You can't escape. You can't crawl out over top of the cage. You can't go through the door and escape, try and win the matchup. You gotta beat your opponent in that cage, and they can utilize that cage to beat your ass down. It's a fun matchup. I just really like it. Yeah, Zombie.
So, yeah.
What cage match would you like to see, Zombie? Would you like to see a regular steel cage match where they can, climb up over the top of the cage and win? Would you rather see a Rage in the Cage where the only way to win is to make your opponent bleed? So it's like a first blood mixed with a cage match is what that is. And you got to do it twice, I think. No, I think it's just once. Never mind. Or you can do an ArcherVerse lockdown match.
Yeah, I'm trying to explain the Zombie Master that I'm talking on the PS4 broadcast with you. If he wants to hear me talk, he needs to have both your broadcast and my broadcast open.
Well, the matchup gets started too. I'm going to get a tea. Have a little wee drink. Of course, I don't have to leave the broadcast for that, so that's okay.
Of course not.
I do not. Only to take the giant puppy outside when he has to go eventually. Or take myself out. Change my name to Prince Banana Hammock. No way, Kraken Skulls. Kraken Skulls is far too cool of a name. It belongs in the ArcherVerse with the Superstar signed to set. Well, actually, Kraken Skulls, Team Kraken Skulls is now a member of Vinny K's roster. As obviously is Mal RPG, Bobby Ventura. Christian Cool and I already went down that route at the beginning of the draft, so I'm not getting an answer. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it an ArcherVerse lockdown match to say I did. Oh, wait a minute. This was a one-on-one match, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Hold on. It was Cool versus Bromer.
Man, Bromer's boy's getting a lot of action tonight.
And we'll do it at WWE Live 91. That's where we're doing it. Oh, I can't. I don't have that yet. Fucker nuts. We'll do it at Great Balls of Fire.
Why is that not working the way it should?
The Iceman, Christian Hart.
Alright, Zombie says he's got to go. Alright.
No, Zombie is not allowed to go. You stay and watch the show, sir, or we will both ban you from our channels. Almost immediately. Or,
right.
or you at least have to lurk. We love you, Zombie.
Stay hydrated, he says. Alright, so I'm going to make a disclaimer to have your show open while this is going.
Kyle Brewer.
Because otherwise no one's going to understand.
Alright, here we go. The Iceman Christian Hart the Wanderer, Kyle Brewer, the ArcherVerse lockdown match. Who is going to walk out the victor? In the meantime, Christian, coffee or tea, if you were forced to choose?
Oh, man.
I know you don't really drink much of either, but
I hate either. I hate both. But
I know you do
coffee.
also drink both. All right, coffee is.
Yeah, I just thought of something.
The following
what did you
contest is a steel cage match. Making his way to the ring.
I'm just going to be 1 second.
Ohio, weighing in at 200 pounds, one half of the WWE.
Totally forgot about that.
Tag Team Champion.
Anyways, I see Christian Hart's making his way down to the ring. Looking like he's going to put the hurt on Bromer. I hope so.
Right now for the steel cage match.
I'm getting tired of seeing Kyle Brewer just kick ass everywhere every time he reaches
inside
the ring.
As we've seen countless times in the past, it can also be used as a cold and incredibly unforgiving weapon.
Corey, what should we expect from him here tonight?
I expect him to come out of the gate hot, Cole. From what I've been told, he's been really concentrating on getting the advantage early. But of course, that's easier said than done.
Why is that stop so?
And his opponent, from Omaha, Nebraska, weighing in at 240 pounds, the Wanderer, Kyle Brewer.
Yeah, I'm trying on my page. I'm trying to figure out why my scrolling text will only go so far. Like it won't put all the information down. It only goes ahead and
tell me, Corey, do you like his chances here tonight?
Well,
it puts in so much information, then it restarts without like displaying all the information. I don't know why it's doing that.
Yes, I do like his chances.
It's like there's a limit. I don't know why there's a limit. It's super annoying, but I'm figuring it out right now.
Look out. Here we go with the steel cage match.
And there are few things more unforgiving than the cold steel of a cage match.
And guys, every time WWE is in Dallas, fans turn out in record numbers, and tonight is no different. Nice move. Let's talk about Brewer for a moment. For those who are unfamiliar with him, what can they anticipate out of him here?
I love tag team. I love Royal Rumble.
I couldn't get my damn coffee machine working. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? The world is going to die if I at some point don't have coffee before hockey.
Yeah, I saw you were having issues.
A spectacular DDT drops him.
The issue was basically just me trying to get the damn coffee machine working, so it was fading in and out on me. I was too far away from the PlayStation. Wow. Team Bromer picks up a victory over Team Christian Cool inside the ArcherVerse lockdown.
That was a quick battle. It barely happened.
That was a quick battle. I don't think it took me that long to fix the damn coffee machine. What was I gone? 2 minutes?
Maybe less than that.
Yeah. God damn. Yo, DC, you asked me for my PSN. I gave it to you. Why on earth are you not on the broadcast? Joining the host with the most and the co-host with the most on the most must-see show on Twitch TV, it is the TheArcherVerse TV, the late nice place to be. Currently also on the TheKoolVerse, by the way. That's where the actual draft process is taking place. In the meantime, does anybody have one more matchup before we get back to the draft lottery? One more match, because that was a very quick match.
That was a very quick match.
That was a very quick match. I kind of want to see... I want to see Bret the Hitman Hart. We don't have to do this. This is just a match I'd like to see. I'd like to see Bret the Hitman Hart versus Stone Cold Steve Austin in a submission match.
See if it would go any differently.
Yeah.
Well, fuck, you're the guy who run the show. You could do that.
Well, I could do that, but I want to see if anybody else has ideas first, because we can always do it later, right? So it's not something we have to do immediately. Kraken, you got any other matches you want to see? Bromer? Zombie went for a nap. Even though zombies don't sleep, he's lying. That crazy Frenchman is lying to us. He's probably lurking right now, giggling as he changes into his little PJs and likely some sort of slippers with pointy toes and a bell at the back. Something like that. I picture him as a cross between a zombie and an elf. Archer forgot to set it to computer. Oh, that might have been what it was, too. So, you know what? We should have a rematch and then have another match. Damn it. All right, hold on. So forget that. Forget. Yeah, well, I wondered. I was like, what the fuck? I was not gone that long.
I wasn't even watching the match. I was busy trying to fix some shit on my channel.
I was fading in and out because I was too far from the PlayStation, so I told you I'll be right back. I was gone maybe 90 seconds while I fixed my problem with the coffee maker, and then came back, and he was losing. I was like, what the fuck happened? And Bromer, why did it take you so long to tell us that, you bastard?
Because he wanted to see himself win, of course.
I know. He wanted to see himself win. Way to go, Bromer. All right.
The Iceman, Christian Hart. The Wanderer, Kyle Brewer.
Yeah, so hopefully this time you don't screw it up.
No, I didn't. I've been doing so good with not doing that on my kickoff matches lately, too. Fuck, I hate it when that happens. Bromer, I blame you. You could have stepped in, but you were greedy and selfish and wanted to see yourself with a squash match victory over such a formidable champion and tag team champion and prideful member of a great stable and foundation, actually. All right, here we go. Let's get this shit started all over again properly.
All right. All right, so I need...
You need...
I need help.
You need help. I could have told you that.
There we go.
I mean,
really?
And then select filter.
You know, I redeemed... You got to answer AMC. She's on your channel asking you a question, sir.
I know, she is. AMC, we're currently doing a... Basically, Archer is borrowing my channel to do his draft. So basically, the idea is you have both his channel and my channel up at the same time to basically follow the current draft. And yeah, currently we're doing some exhibition matches to take a break from the draft, but that's what's going on AMC. And in the meantime, I'm trying to fix all the problems I've been having. Been having some issues with the,
he's talking about issues with his plumbing. He's got plumbing issues.
Yes, plumbing issues. Yep. You nailed it right there, Archer. Thank you.
It's starting to chafe, but we've told you the answer to that, Christian. You just don't listen.
Yes, my booty hole. My fucking booty hole.
Yep, his booty hole. Let's go.
Proud of yourself?
And his opponent from Omaha, Nebraska,
Captain Cool Colon Cleanse.
That's not a thing.
That was a thing earlier.
Not a thing.
It was a thing. It was a thing.
Not a thing.
It was a thing. Even if it was a thing, a past tense thing, it was a thing.
I'd like to point out just how focused
ask Pac-Man.
They really do, Michael, which makes me think we're in for one.
He was there.
Like no more scabby balls.
Nope, he doesn't have scabby balls. He has a chafed colon. Getting a little too much action there. He wanted to feel like what it was like to have an enema. And when he did it to himself, he enjoyed it so much that he kept doing it as a nightly process before bed. And now it's a little bit chafed. He needs a little bit of cream up there. And this is a story brought to you, of course, by TheArcherVerse. Proud and true. I couldn't make that up.
Very funny, buddy.
Just making his presence felt there.
But yeah, here's the thing for you guys who have characters in the TheArcherVerse. So once your character is on a particular roster, you will not be fighting on any other roster, with very few exceptions. Which means it'll be easier to keep track of when your character's fighting. So
sorry to interrupt. It will also, in addition to what Christian, what he's already said, which is absolutely true, it'll also improve the power ranking system and the rivalry system, which right now is sometimes confused because there was too many superstars all on the same rosters. Which is why you'd pull up the power rankings and it would look like every member on the power rankings was all from one roster.
Whoa, he works his way out.
A bit of a Houdini job.
Go ahead.
There.
I just wanted to add that.
No, you're good.
I'm good. Ow, I feel good.
You can almost see the wind leave his body after that.
Not as good as Christian Cool with his wonderful colon cleansing. However,
that's how you make an impact.
I'm okay with that.
He goes for the quick
I'm okay.
Plenty of fight left. That's all right, Cole.
My colon is wonderful. It smells like roses. It has not been at the wrong end of a wide receiving.
Why are you talking about wide receiving all of a sudden?
Just correlating to your current nature and problematic ongoing need for medical supplies.
He's simply reminding him that he's here.
That although I support you in every endeavor, I just don't engage in certain activities. Much like I don't play Rogue Galaxy.
And it could be a long way down from there.
But I like Rogue Galaxy. I just do not play it.
Nice job getting out of the way of that one.
Okay, I understand. You can appreciate someone
plus, you
who
never
gets their colon clean, but you
plus
do it
exactly. Plus, you never buy dinner. You never buy dinner. You tease and you tease, but you never buy dinner.
Now you're bringing this up.
You do not buy dinner. And you're going to have a moment to think about that because I do have to take the puppy for a pee. before he eats me, so I'll be a few moments while... Oh, hey! Hart got back to his feet. Anyways, you'll have a few moments to think about that. You should put yourself in a corner with a dunce cap on while you're at it, sir, and think about everything. And DC, how hard is it to spell Archer Industries? Cool, can you type that shit in the chat? She should already be on the broadcast. What is wrong with DC? In any case, BRB. And don't listen to too much Cool of what Cool says. Cool likes to lie. I mean, you've heard me click the button. He is also a prima donna, but we'll discuss that later. I'll be right back. DC, you're in charge. Ban everybody that's necessary. I said DC, not Bromer. Bromer, you're not banning everybody tonight. Feel free to ban any assholes. Luckily, the ArcherVerse doesn't have many of those. Although we do have one that likes to have it. It's colon cleansed from time to time. Uzi is here. Yo, Uzi! Yo, for once you're useful.
Fireman's carry. Doesn't look good, Corey. Couldn't agree more, Cole. This has got trouble.
That came out weird, eh? That was supposed to mean your timing was useful.
He thinks he has.
Totally came out wrong. What do you think? What do you think about Christian Cool enjoying a good colon cleansing from time to time? Entertain us with your thoughts on that. I'll be right back.
Oh my God! Please don't. I can't imagine what Uzi would have to say about anything of the following.
If at first you don't succeed.
Oh my God.
The first time we've seen this move tonight. That takes him down to the mat. This might be the end of the
No, Uzi, Bromer's not going to go fuck my ass with the cactus. That's just not going to happen.
Does he have enough left in him to capitalize?
Will this be it? Unbelievable. This singles match is over.
And Kyle Brewer is still the winner. Oh my God. This guy is unstoppable. This guy cannot be defeated. You literally had to go on my channel and rub that in, didn't you, Bromer? That's not nice. That's cool.
He may not appear that way, but that beaten and battered competitor standing
unless it's Andre the Giant. Hey, I love Andre the Giant. You leave him alone.
That win right there is beyond important.
As we close the book on this match, I need to remind everybody just how big of a win this was. Simply amazing.
Well, it's a shame that Brewer won again. He's just a very nice badass. Very sweet and kind. You guys ever notice Archer spends more of his time away from the broadcast than he does sitting on the broadcast? Or is it just me? Does anyone else notice that? Is it just me? And that's without you guys putting redemptions in. Okay, Cone. Thank you. So I'm not the only one who notices it. Thank you. Bromer noticed too. Thank you. Thank you. I very much notice. You didn't miss anything, AMC. All you missed was Bromer beating the shit out of Christian Hart in the cage. and us making fun of Archer.
I have returned.
Oh, you have. Okay.
I have escaped the nasty brood of mosquitoes. I think they were trying to eat me alive and carry me away to their nest. It was disgusting and vile. Why are such creatures even necessary? I mean, we don't even have enough bats around here to take care of the problem. We need some. We need to import some of them fuckers. I'd sooner have 10 bats flying around my house than I would one mosquito. Little vampire flesh-eating bastards. Anyway. Yep. So Christian Cool, before we get back, are we having one more match before the draft lottery because of the first match was a screw-up, or are we going right to the draft lottery and then into more matches later?
We could do back into the draft lottery.
All right, let's do that.
All right. Sounds good.
If anybody... I don't know if anybody plans on redeeming things tonight, but we weren't really prepared for that. I still have Christian Cool's channel up, so my dashboard is focused on his channel because that's where the actual selection of the superstars that I'm going to place on the rosters is taking place. So you'll just have to kind of let Christian Cool know, or the PlayStation chat for some reason doesn't pick up on stuff like that. It's still behind the times, at least on the PS4. Maybe the PS5 is better, hopefully. I don't have that yet, though, so that really doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to matter either way, but...
I don't think so either.
So, are you ready for the next spin?
Almost. Hold on. I just got to jump back into Universe quick. In a jiffy.
Super excited. Who's going?
I know. I want to see, too. Can't wait. All right, hold on. Almost there. All right, starting with Raw is War. Let's have it, baby. Let's go.
All right.
Who's next?
What we're going to do is, I think we're going to draft one person for Raw is War, unless obviously more go with, but...
Okay, let's do that.
Here we go. Spinny.
It's on like Donkey Kong, biatch.
Mr. Perfect.
Didn't even spin on my end. Why is that? Are you... Oh, I know why, the lag.
Haha, Mr. Perfect.
Mr. Perfect is going to Raw is War. It's stupid they have him...
He's not currently in a thing or anything, right?
Mr. Perfect?
Yes.
He is. He's in a thing with Ric Flair.
So Ric Flair's going with him?
Yep.
See, this is going to go fast. All right. All right. Bye-bye, Mr. Perfect. Bye-bye, Ric Flair.
Yeah, and I believe that's it. Hold on, I'll check.
He will check.
I'll just jump into teams quick. I believe...
I feel like the Macho Man was part of that stable.
But find out. Power and Glory? No. Oh, so's the Warrior. Macho Man and the Warrior as well.
Man,
they're part of the Power Trip.
Isn't as... Man. So all four of them were in a stable together?
Yep.
Oh my God.
That'll balance out later because you still have other superstars like Diesel and people like that also have stables.
I know, but I think people were super excited about particular stars getting picked, and it's like you pick one and like five are gone.
Yeah.
And but it's just I don't know, it's kind of killing it.
But we can't really break up the stables and teams though.
I think there's one too many at this point, but not my shoe. All right. Macho Man and you verified Ultimate Warrior?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's it. So on to... So they're up to 18 from 14.
Wow.
So on to SmackDown, which is at 11 currently.
All right, for SmackDown, here we go. Actually, let me update my ticker. So many picks. All right. Ric Flair, Ultimate Warrior, Macho Man Randy Savage. There we go. Updated. All right. And honestly, oh my god, the ticker sucks. I think we're going to get rid of the ticker. So, let me get rid of it. For some reason, there's a limit. Like, there's a character limit on the ticker for some reason. I don't know why that is, but it's annoying me. So, back to the page. Well, that's less work for me to do then. So, here we go. SmackDown. Why'd you be like 6 characters? Chase Coleman.
Chase Coleman.
The Blueprint, huh?
The Blueprint. All right, who else?
Yeah, wow, we actually picked a guy who doesn't have a stable. That's a fucking amazing.
Yeah, nope.
God, I need to put that disclaimer up. Load up Archer's stream as well. I need to put that disclaimer up. Actually, the disclaimer is in the title. No one looks at it.
Yeah, I've been reminding people all night, and Bromer just once again dropped your link. So we're good on our end, too.
All right. Here we go.
All right, let's do it.
Edge.
Nice. So Edge and Christian, that's it.
Edge and Christian, oh, they are in a stable together. Okay.
Just the 2 of them, though.
Yep.
Whoops. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, I'm in custom. I'm like, where's Edge?
No Edge, no Christian.
Whoops. I shouldn't touch things.
You shouldn't do anything. My God. Alright, you know
it's
what?
Sad,
that
isn't
ticker can be useful in other ways.
Alright, so now we're on to the ArcherVerse Battleground. So that puts them up to 14. See what I mean? Eventually it's going to balance out, you'll see. It's just because you have, oh shit, a whole stable just went. Fresh in your mind.
Yeah, I know, but we'll see as it gets closer to the end.
I mean, chances are there'll be one show that has a slightly larger roster, but don't forget later on, like after a month or so, we can always have trades too, right? We can set up a night where we just do trades.
Yeah, that's true.
Right.
All right, here we go. Go nuts.
Wait a minute. Okay. Hold on. I got to jump over to Battleground. All right, I'm ready. And Battleground's already at 15, so they're about to catch Raw right now for the most part, I'm sure.
Brutus the Barber Beefcake.
Wow, to Battleground. That is awesome. All right. Sweet. I'm down for some Brutus the Barber Beefcake on the ArcherVerse Battleground. All right. Uzi, absolutely not. I mean, Cool's not doing it for me at the moment, so somebody has to. Don't suggest such ridiculous things.
I'm not even looking at the page.
You don't want to know. Bromer can't get lost. He's the top dog in Archer's army, and dogs always find their way home. Craziness.
Let me know when you're ready for the next pick.
I'm ready anytime you are, my friend. Let's do it.
Still doing Battleground?
Yeah, we have one more pick for Battleground because that was only Brutus the Barber Beefcake.
Kane.
Nice. So that brings Bray Wyatt, and who's the third member? I forget. I'll check in a sec. All right, at least yeah. Bray Wyatt. As soon as I find him.
Well, wasn't Dark Undertaker part of it at one point in time, but you're not using Dark Undertaker?
Yeah, so he's removed. Yeah, he's removed.
So it's Bray Wyatt and Kane.
There's one more. I just can't remember. I'm going to look right now.
Okay.
Which puts them one ahead of Raw's War currently.
Okay.
Hold on. You might be right. Maybe it is only 3 now. Hold on. Let me check. Yeah, the other 2 Wyatt members are there. But
the other 2.
But because the stable's already been changed and the storyline changed, I can remove them. So hold on.
Yeah, because I didn't include the other Wyatt members.
You didn't have to, because don't forget, after everything changed through the storyline, technically the Wyatts didn't matter anymore. It was focused on Kane and Bray Wyatt after that.
Okay.
Yeah. So now they're
Kane and Bray Wyatt.
Kane and Bray Wyatt. That's it.
All right. So Kane and Bray Wyatt gone.
And I believe I already put them on. Right? Let me check. Yeah, I did. Okay, so Kane and Bray Wyatt. So they are even with Raw's War right now on the ArcherVerse Battleground.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and...
Saturday night's main event.
Saturday night main event.
Let's do it.
Alright, come on. Go nuts.
Is that like a grandfather donut?
Usos.
The Usos? Wow. Yeah. Nice. On Saturday night's main event. So they stay with Vinny K.
Yep.
That's kind of a...
Bye-bye Usos.
Whatever.
Archer's like, fuck Vinny K.
So that puts Saturday night's main event up to 14, which is the same amount on the ArcherVerse SmackDown. Raw and Battleground have larger rosters currently. So, yo, right. Mr. T, I know you're going to be lurking, my friend. I know you're not feeling well. I hope you feel better. I hope you get rested, stay hydrated, drink orange juice, have some chicken noodle soup and a smile, and just listen to us. Oh, by the way, Mr. T, do you want to still be the ArcherVerse Global Tag Team Champions? Or do you want to switch rosters and remain the WWE Pure Wrestling Champion? Christian Cool has the same choice to make because he's one half. Well, he holds the WWE World Tag Team Championships, and he's also the Global Heavyweight Champion for the ArcherVerse. So he also has a choice to make. But whatever you want to do, I mean, we're shaking things up, and down the road we're also going to have trades where teams and superstars can get traded back and forth. This is just the placement of rosters. It's going to make each of the rosters more manageable. They all have their own titles. For instance, Raw and Saturday night's main event can be interchangeable. They can occasionally have a match on one another's show. But you won't see Raw superstars on SmackDown or Battleground, and you won't see SmackDown and Battleground on Saturday night's main event or Raw's War. Except for at pay-per-views. It'll always be the Universe versus the ArcherVerse at pay-per-views. We just won't see it on regular shows anymore. That is over. It is a new era. Excitement and hype is going to be running wild very shortly. And we're just a week away. We're just over a week away from the next blockbuster pay-per-view, No Mercy as well, where we will, for the first time ever, truly have Vinny K's Universe versus the ArcherVerse as roster members from the ArcherVerse SmackDown will take on roster members from Saturday night's main event. Championship matches all night long. It's going to be a wild ride. Does anybody have any match suggestions? You can always move my character to someone to wherever someone is needed. Well, it's just whether or not you want to remain a tag team champion or do you want to run as a singles champion. I mean, Colossus, I believe, has the World Television Championship, doesn't he? So he kind of has the same choice. But, I mean, if you drop the tag team titles, that just automatically makes you guys both singles champions for now. That's all. No big deal.
Well, if they're both singles champions, are they singles champions on different rosters at that point?
Yes.
Okay, so here's the
because look.
Go ahead.
I'm just pulling up the titles. So
here's what I was saying.
Johnny Braddock has the WWE Pure Wrestling Championship, right?
Yeah.
And that's right. No, Colossus does not. He's only a tag champion. That's right. Ironman won that matchup. Remember? He's the main event champion.
So, anyways.
Anyway, the wind blows.
If he decides that he wants to no longer be a tag champ and just stay on the roster he's on and be the singles champ, it could be a time where he reinvents himself, maybe per se.
Who reinvents himself?
Braddock.
Oh, Braddock. Yeah, well, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. And like I said, trades will happen in the future, so it's not like they couldn't tag again in the future.
Yeah, so it's just up to you.
Or
it's really up to you.
Or during the process, if they remain a tag team, who knows, maybe they add a third member or some damn thing at some point, they can always challenge for the Trigger Championships. They're the only floater title. And obviously you have to be a stable to even compete for it, so most people won't even have the opportunity anyway. So they'll have to chase the other championships within the brand, so is what it is.
Guanola comes on my channel and literally asks, any Hooters?
Any Hooters? They're finer than Frog Terror. So does anybody have any matchup requests? Any matches anybody wants to see?
I actually kind of want to see Stone Cold versus Bret Hart submission.
I want to see that too. Let's do that.
Let's do it.
I'm down.
Load it up. I'm going to get me some food, so I'm going to step away for a moment, guys. I know that probably irritates the shit out of you, but I don't care. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys.
All right. Sounds good. Wait a minute. Alright, so Stone Cold Steve Austin. Oh, whoops. Bret the Hitman Hart submission match. Almost a recreation. They, of course, had a submission match where Bret the Hitman Hart made Stone Cold Steve Austin pass out. He refused to tap and passed out their matchup. Battered and bloodied, too. It was a great matchup. Silence for 5 minutes. Damn you, Glenola. I didn't know because I don't have my dashboard up because my dashboard is focused on Christian Cool's channel because he's running the lottery draft from his end and I'm doing the placement of the superstars. So I don't know unless somebody tells me, but okay, I'll start the match and I'll go with the 5 minutes of silence fulfilled. Hold on one moment.
The following contest is a submission match. Making his way to the ring from Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
The atmosphere inside this arena for this one is absolutely insane, guys.
And if you think this is insane, just wait until this thing kicks into high gear. You ain't seen nothing yet.
From where I sit, he certainly seems more focused than perhaps I've ever seen him.
He's got one tall task ahead of him here, that's for sure.
And his opponent, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 235 pounds, one half of the WWE World Tag Team Champions, Bret the Hitman Hart.
Byron, what should be the approach for these superstars coming into this submission match?
Well, I fully expect to see each one of them pick a body part and focus on it, whether it be the leg, back, or neck. Concentrating on one area of the body will make it a lot easier when it comes time to slap.
And we're underway with this submission match.
The thing about this match is I can't envision these competitors ever giving up. It's just not in their DNA.
Judging from this crowd response, guys, there's no more magical place to be in Orlando right now than right here for this match. That move at this juncture of the match makes the intention unmistakable to belittle. Let's talk briefly about Bret Hart. How do you see him getting it done here tonight?
Michael, he can beat any superstar on this roster on any given night, and I don't see why tonight is any different.
Yeah, and I've got a feeling these two superstars brought their A games tonight.
He wants no part of the outside. Man, Bret Hart, what offense. We just witnessed another one of his specialties, and the referee had absolutely no idea. Look at this. He's going back to an old friend with that one. There it is. Well done. He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle.
Stay down, man.
With the point of the elbow.
All right, I'm back.
Steve Austin starting to flounder
Oh,
some.
man, Bret Hart's laying it into Stone Cold Steve Austin.
And what he has to do to rebound.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Cole. This is just a little bump in the road for him here. Nothing to worry about.
Wait, did Archer walk away from the thing again?
Nicely done.
Oh my God.
Submission.
Color me surprised, Michael. I did not see that one coming.
I tell you. Terrible announcing job, I swear. Oh, you got silence for 5 minutes. Oh, that explains a lot.
Steve Austin doing a great job of turning that around. Steve Austin making his statement as we speak.
Glenola, good to see you, my friend. And by the way, we are watching an awesome submission match. The thing of it is, can this match top the awesome match these guys had together at WrestleMania 13? Yes, 13.
You know what kicked hard, and that's the
when
bottom line.
Bret Hart beat Stone Cold to a bloody pulp, and Stone Cold passed out in the middle of the sharpshooter.
Oh man, what a hit.
Never gave up.
Right off the apron.
But Bret Hart was declared the winner because Stone Cold passed out.
I would not be taunting anybody right now.
For those of you who haven't kept up to date, yes, my cough still exists. I can't get rid of the cough for some reason. But I'm glad you're all here hanging out, watching the ArcherVerse, watching this unique experience where the ArcherVerse has hijacked my channel to be able to do his draft. Oh, I know, that cough, it's ridiculous. Turret, fist bump, dude. Fist bump, my buddy. Hell yeah, man. And, yeah. Oh, Bret Hart getting the sharpshooter on right now. Is it over? It's over.
There's the tap. There's the tap. This one's over.
Good night, AMC. Hope you have a wonderful evening and get some rest.
There we go. 5 minutes of silence has been fulfilled. Thank you very much, Glenola. You traitorous, treacherous little bastard that's finer than frog's hair.
That's an eye-opening victory. You know, nothing made me happier than when I'd lock in Lucky 13.
Bret Hart with that win, Archer.
Bret Hart with a huge win over Stone Cold Steve Austin. I know that I was watching the match. It was exciting, actually. I was really curious on as to what would actually happen, and I got my answers. So
Bret Hart's still the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be, right?
He is.
All right.
All right. Do we have any requests for one more match before we get back to the draft lottery? Anybody that somebody would like to see in a matchup, whether it be a ladder match or a regular one-on-one match, an 8-man tag team match, a tag team match, whatever you want to see. Against
Have you tried Delsum? What the hell is Delsum? I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, I don't know. I was trying to look up my screen. Like, I don't even see that word anywhere. And then I'm like, oh, yeah, wait a minute. And it's Glenola. Have you tried Delsum?
Yeah,
enlighten us, Glenola. What is Delsum?
Yes, enlighten us indeed.
Inquiring minds must know, damn it.
Especially archers.
Elimination Chamber wild card match. Sure, a random. All right, let's do it. Gotta get out of there.
Stunning Marshall Omega.
I'll do 3 streamer superstars, and I'll do 3 regular superstars.
The real deal, Jake Tyler. The great Joshua. Mojo Rawley.
It's an over-the-counter cough suppressant. Works well and it tastes good.
Oh, we gotta change Shane McMahon though. We don't have Shane McMahon, damn it. We can't utilize him. That's just disgusting and ghastly. He doesn't exist.
Yeah, nobody wants to use Shane McMahon.
No way, Jose. Enzo.
All right, there we go. It's all random. Except for I changed Shane McMahon. Random orders, no particular entry, and we have from Team The Ornery Knight, we have Stunning Marshall Omega. From Team Billy Six, we have Jake Tyler. From Team Dabs, we have the great Joshua Dabs. We have Mojo Rawley, Enzo Amore, and No Way Jose. Elimination Chamber matchup. Let's go.
No way.
No way, Jose. Shane's a cunt, delete his data code. I don't necessarily disagree with that, actually.
It's about the first thing of Uzi's that's made sense to me all day.
Yeah. You ever notice that when Shane's on, like, you never see Steph or Triple H anymore. You just see Shane when he's around, and if he's not around, it's one or the other, but if not both. Interesting how that's panned out over the last few years. I wonder what's going on there.
Yeah. It still boggles my mind that in Vince's mind that Shane McMahon is a draw.
Yeah, I don't get it either. I mean, Shane and Stephanie just coming out in suits and talking draws more than Shane.
Yeah.
Shane was never the draw. It was whoever he was in a feud with.
Yeah. I agree.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just some people didn't see it that way at the time because there was some people that legitimately rooted for Shane McMahon. But it's like, why? That's too lazy. But I guess if you don't understand the way professional wrestling works. I have for a long time, so... The only thing I didn't mind is when Shane McMahon was in the hardcore division. I didn't mind that. And if he had stayed in the tag team division or something, but I mean, he was putting himself in main events and going for championships, and bad enough Vince put the title on himself at one point.
My name is Enzo Amore, and I am a certified G and a bona fide stud, and you can't teach that.
Now, for most extensive purposes, that would not work. At that time, at that particular build-up, that particular story with everything going on, it worked.
Yeah.
It was a good call.
There's a tree of woe on Christian Cool.
Oh, great.
Christian Cool, the silly fool Cool, likes to keep his colon nice and cleansy and cool. Apparently has a new fetish with enemas. And to the point where he needs cream for his anus because it's a little bit chafed. Christian Cool, you silly man.
Absolutely amazing.
An enema is not a nightly ritual.
Broken, Michael. Though in this case, I think we're safe.
And Byron, I would say these guys look more than ready to start this match.
So is this crowd, Michael, and just
I almost forgot that his attire changed colors.
Oh yeah. Who redeemed that tree of woe?
Glenola said... I don't know, Glenola said there was. Said there's a tree of woe on Christian Cool. Now, to be fair, he didn't say who was doing the tree of woe, so I just assumed it was me and did it. If I'm wrong, I take it all back.
From Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 235 pounds.
Yeah, it's just
apparently Kraken redeemed it.
I didn't see it in the chat anymore. That's why I was asking.
Here we go,
I can't
guys.
hear
The
you now
elimination
for some
chamber
reason.
match
I can
we've
like
all
barely
been
make out
waiting
what you're
for.
saying.
And there's 6 ways this thing can go.
Something
which
happened
makes
there.
confidently picking
Oh,
the winner
I had the mic
heading in
partially up.
nearly
My bad.
Oh, there you go.
impossible.
What about you, Byron? He obviously looks good physically, but do you think he's
Oh, on
mentally
yourself.
prepared for tonight's match?
If he's not, we're
Glenola
gonna
told me
find
it was
out
on
very
cool.
early on. Guys have a way of smelling intimidation
Didn't he?
and taking advantage of
I
it.
have no
If
idea.
your head's
I don't know.
not
I was
at
reading on the
100%,
PlayStation. We checked
you're in
that
big
out.
trouble. It's that simple.
Or do you want Cool to do the redemption on you?
Lake City, Utah, weighing
One
in
on Cool
at
and one on yourself.
273
Am I doing you too, or is Cool doing you?
Tyler.
Guys, plenty of intrigue surrounding this elimination chamber match.
And perhaps the most intriguing question at this point is which pod will open last. That's the pod you would think that likely houses
You
the
want me to
eventual
do both?
winner of this match.
Well, Kraken, you know,
I gotta say,
redeeming
guys, he
shit
doesn't
when you
appear to
won't
be in
even
the
join
mood
us
here
on the
tonight.
broadcast,
He's not
even
the
though
only
you
one,
have the
Cole.
power
I
and are
gotta say,
able
I'm
to
not
do
really
so.
in the
And
mood
with
to
great
sit next
power
to
comes
you,
great
Cole.
responsibility,
We do
sure.
what we have to do.
And suggesting that you're not mentally stable or able. I mean, we all know what it is, and it is a pile of shit. You should get your ass on here. So should Glenola, but Glenola is being snaky and villainous tonight, so he's lurking and twerking. Quite literally, probably twerking. But Kraken, if anybody can relate to mentally unstable, it is both Cool and myself and the rest of Archer's army. You're perfectly safe, welcomed, and wanted, and you should get your ass on the show. And if you don't, I have but 2 words for you, and Christian Cool is going to complete that sentence for me.
Suck it.
Oh, your volume. There we
Corey?
go. I was going to say the volume was down low. You got to make sure it's loud and proud.
He's not the only one. Would you
Big
listen to
fat
this?
suck it.
It can't be super loud for reasons.
Uh-oh. Coolio does not want to wake Mama Bear. Actually, none of us want to wake Mama Bear. She may hunt us down and kill us.
Yeah, she can be vindictive like that. She'd
Hold on, I'm
actually
still
enjoy
working
it.
on my emote. Will you hurry up, Cracking Skulls? Fuck your emote. Fuck your hat, a cactus, a rubber moose, and a chicken. All at the same time. It is a goddamn orgy. Stick them all up your candy ass and get your ass on the show.
You wouldn't be able to do all those at the same time. Doesn't sound like he could do more than one thing at a time.
Dominican Republic, weighing in at 245 pounds, No Way Jose.
The Elimination Chamber match will undoubtedly be among the most vicious matches we've seen.
No Way Jose.
Boy, that's the truth, Michael. There's no
He
way
ended
to
up getting
sugarcoat it.
released too.
When you're surrounded by that
Oh,
much
yeah.
steel, you're in danger.
Although, to be fair, other than the fact that he had a lot of charisma and was entertaining, his wrestling ability needed work. I want to say he'll be back.
Power rankings. And there's been
I think he'll be back.
Movement from new
He
faces
I don't
would-
think he will.
You don't think so?
Dropping more than 10 spots following
You don't-
the
no.
isn't necessarily out of the question.
He was pretty full of charisma. I don't know. He was pretty charismatic and entertaining. I think he just needed a little minor where, I don't know, you're right, maybe. He's been gone for a while already, and there's been no real discussion about him. Not really much going on in the words of what's going on with Bray Wyatt, is there? That's interesting.
The 4 pods are securely closed, and we're underway.
Who knows? Maybe
And
Bray
remember,
Wyatt just
there
retires.
are no disqualifications or countouts in this match.
Maybe
The
Bray
only
Wyatt
way to
retires
eliminate
and
is
the
by
Fiend
pinfall or
continues to
submission.
wrestle.
Well, guys, to say this Phoenix crowd is ready for this match
I
would
know,
be a
in Alexis
gross
Bliss, right?
understatement.
No, I think Bray will be back.
And he slams him down.
I don't know. It's just hard saying like who they bring back, who they don't bring back. But
yeah,
you know,
Bray Wyatt would definitely be the one if they were going to bring somebody back right now. That's for sure.
But the thing was, like, and a lot of people have been saying this, why bother spending money on a dude who's been injury-prone as of late and takes a lot of time off from his family and this and that when you got someone of a very similar character who's killing it already on the roster?
That is true. Bray Wyatt has been very injury-prone and does request a lot of time off for vacations and other such things. That's not wrong.
So maybe down the road I could see it, but not anytime soon.
He's got plenty of gas left in his tank.
Unless they're feeling the heat from AEW. And now,
and the fans, a lot of fans are pretty pissed that he got released, but
no, yeah. I mean, a lot of fans enjoyed The Fiend.
Oh yeah, it was a cool character.
Great idea by him.
Should have went a lot further than it did.
Now, you're not going to see that love for, like, Bronson Reed, though, which, you know, because I keep hearing people be like, why would they cut Bronson Reed? Why would they push him and then cut him? Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
It's like, well, here's the deal. You bring the guy up for dark matches. You're watching him. You're checking him out. And, okay, you're not that impressed.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. Are you going to keep a guy signed just to be in NXT and not have him in the main roster?
No way, Jose.
Why keep him signed? If you're not going to bring him up, what's the point in having him? So they let him go.
Is a good point.
Savage elbow.
It's the only thing that made sense to me. They got a good look at him. They didn't like what they saw. Obviously, I don't know. He's a big man, which they need more big men. So that he fits that criteria. I'm assuming it's the fact that he's not a very, like he's got no, like, he kind of lacks in charisma and he kind of lacks in telling a story. I'm not going to lie, when you watch his matches, they're very bland.
Yeah.
So, maybe he can get somewhere on Impact.
Ooh. Who's this going to be?
I mean,
Enzo just busted open Mojo.
Yeah. I honestly, I think Bronson Reed should go to Japan.
I think the same thing.
So he goes to Japan, learns how to be a character, does his thing, comes back with a vengeance.
He paid for that one. Oh man, big
Give
time.
him 5 years.
Yeah, really hones his skills.
Yeah.
And Japan's the perfect place to do that. Anybody that goes to Japan likely ends up back in the spotlight.
Defensive mode to be expected when you combine 6 of WWE's most volatile forces into one match.
Sure, he's taking some punishment here, but given how
New
much
Japan
he
Pro
prefers to be
Wrestling
on the
and
outside of the ring, he can very
WWE have
well
always
change
had a
the
pretty good
outlook of the match
relationship.
with one shot.
Wow.
You know, off the table, not like AEW, who's allowing, you know, cross promotion to the point where they've got other companies' championships. And then, of course, that means at some point their champion has to beat AEW's champion, and I don't know. It just becomes one big giant mess. I'm not enjoying that at all.
No, near am I. Like, they're crossing with Impact, they're crossing with Japan, they're crossing with AAA.
Yep.
Like, who else? Now there's murmurs that ROH is thinking about crossing that forbidden door.
Really?
Like, yeah, they're thinking about it because they're seeing how, like, that's the thing. Other companies are doing it, and they're almost afraid of being left in the dust.
Yeah. See, WWE doesn't have to. They already have competing brands. That's the funny part of it.
That's the funny part. You're not wrong. Which is why I think they really need to elevate NXT as that third brand, that third competing brand. But they
do, because if Vince just pushed them a little bit, their numbers would jump.
Well, the problem is they won't.
I know.
Because
it's not Vince's.
In Vince's eyes, Triple H lost the war, the Wednesday Night War to AEW.
He's making a statement here with this attack.
And it's not Vince's baby.
It's not. Yeah,
that's the sad fact.
It's a developmental territory first, because It couldn't be AEW.
Enzo Amore is eliminated. Down to 5.
Oh, Enzo out first? That's a shame.
Bye-bye, Enzo.
This could be it for him.
Goodbye.
Yeah, he's on Dream Street.
Thanks for coming out. Lovely parting gifts next time. See you on the beach and in the Ben Gay commercials.
Same after that backbreaker. Not every move is designed to get the fans off their feet. He lands the strike with great accuracy.
See, here's my deal. If I'm AEW and we got this sport contingent fan base, and the idea is we're trying to draw
Ben Gay, how long? I said Ben Gay. It is an ointment for muscle aches.
That could be it.
Not Bean Gay.
Shoulders down.
No, how long have you been gay?
I've been happy for a very long time.
That was amazing.
That's good to hear.
Noe Jose has been
Why is
eliminated.
Mojo Raleigh walking into the corner
We
incessantly?
may be looking at a power bomb here.
Oh, there he
That's
goes.
exactly what it looks like to me, Cole.
Into the power bomb position now.
Nice cover.
Not necessarily where you want to
Are
be
you
at this
jealous,
point in the
Kraken? Do you want to come out of the closet, my friend? We're all ready.
To be expected when you combine 6 of WWE's most volatile forces into one match.
There's nothing wrong with
I
that.
can't help but wonder if he's now regretting his decision to compete inside this match.
That's it. It's over.
I don't know, his wife might have something to say about that.
Well, you know, she has to be accepting and understand his feelings
An unbelievable neck breaker.
and who he wants to be in life. Not that such things are jokes, by the way, to be perfectly clear. That,
And if he doesn't get
as a
it, it's gonna get
situation,
lot tougher.
when we're not on a wrestling show having a good time and messing around, in a real-world situation, that is not a joking matter. And if anybody did, for some reason, choose, because we're all part of the Army, we're all family and friends now. We're too far in to go away now. It's all fam jam. But if anybody did have things they wanted to talk about, they can reach out to any of us at any time. Hell, if you want to discuss things right live on the broadcast, we'll become Jerry Springer, baby. It'll be TheKoolVerse and TheArcherVerse talk show.
And at this point, it could very well be either one of these guys. That's how close this thing is.
But we do not care what your walk of life is. We just care that you're here.
There may be no escaping this fireman's carry.
I don't know. Never say never, Cole.
Crashing to the campus like that can tear muscles and break bones.
He is a one-man gang in there.
Oh, no.
Kraken Skull says she knows I like having toys in my ass. Nice.
Time slam.
This could be the turning point.
Good vibrations.
We got a cover.
That song always puts a smile on my face.
It is a good song. It is a great song, as a matter of fact.
It is.
Kraken Skull says, true story. Literally good vibrations.
He's in trouble. He looks for it once again.
Man, Jake Tyler is on a tear here.
To end this match.
Yeah, just a little bit. And whose camp is he from?
He's not in any... Oh, he's from Billy Sticks.
Here we go.
Ah, okay.
Or Billy Sticks 2 or whatever his account was. He pops in still from time to time to let us know if he's managed to injure himself, and then you don't see him for weeks.
About that one.
Oh, yeah, that's
Literally.
right. That's right. That
Yeah,
guy.
it'll be 2 weeks before he pops in again.
There's the elimination, Byron.
That was amazing.
Jake Tyler eliminated. It is down to the great Joshua Dabbs and stunning Marshall Omega.
Capacity crowd.
Yeah, speaking of guys who haven't popped in a
I
while.
don't disagree. I have a feeling this is.
Yes, the great Joshua Dabbs has been
Finisher as many times as he has
MIA.
tonight, you expect to win. But right now, it looks like he may very well be on the wrong side of this decision.
You know, guys, I've always liked how much pride he has, which is what makes Washington game, set, match.
Who's he says, and my husband's a very
Clearly not afraid to go to the
female, and I see nothing wrong with it. Shit, it makes sex fun. Kraken Skull says that's awesome to see. Yeah, things I keep under the radar, Kraken. Dabbs is having a tough time with new job and working out at Oh, working out and life at the moment. Yeah, I've been talking to Dabs here and there.
What a nail biter as he stands victorious.
And the winner of the match, of the Elimination Chamber matchup, it is the great Joshua Dabs picking up the big victory from, of course, Team Dabs.
Bromer said, Uzi, you're married? I'm calling bullshit.
Bromer calling out the BS. Now we've all got to know, is she?
Here is your winner.
I mean, I would have called the same thing.
An amazing contest comes to a close following a decisive pinfall victory.
Few things are more rewarding than that feeling of keeping your opponent's shoulders down for the 3 count.
All right.
You can bet they're going to be talking about this match for quite some time.
Well, looks like Distinct Cone is getting the timeout here.
Distinct Cone's getting timed out?
No, she's basically, she's already redeemed 4 timeouts on Uzi.
Oh, gotcha. On Uzi?
Make that 5. Oh, yes, on Uzi.
Nice. Just messaging Dabs right now, actually.
Alright, I'm going to make this real easy on you, Uzi, because I know it's a little excessive, so there you go. It's been done, Cone. It's done. It's done. I figured there was 10 of them, so 10 minutes.
There, I just shot Dabs off a message, let him know what was going on. He'll respond at some point. All right, so back to the draft.
Back to the draft. I'm sorry, Bromer.
To the draft.
Sorry, Bromer.
What happened? Oh. Gotcha.
I wanted to do it, Bromer says. I'm sorry, Bromer. I didn't realize you were that eager to do it. I just saw it. I saw the spamming. I had to get it done.
What I missed? Spamming what? Don't forget.
Nothing.
Don't forget
nothing
I'm on your
important.
channel.
Yeah. Nothing important. It was just, like I said, Cone redeeming the timeout like 10 times. That's all. But hey, here's what we're going to do. We're going to pick the next superstar for whatever roster it is. Is it Raw? Is it?
Yeah, it would be Raw's Warrior.
All right. You guys ready for this next pick?
Let's do it.
Didn't we already pick Chase Coleman?
Yes.
Double look. Yeah, you remember that. Okay, then why is he on the list still? Because I see him on the wheel.
I blame Bromer.
I blame Bromer too.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought...
Bromer, make me a coffee. It's too far away.
Alright. Here we go.
It's at least 25 feet.
Spinny, 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 spinny. Oh my god, Jake the Snake Roberts for Raw.
Wow, for Raw's War. That's a great pick for them. Alright. Who else?
Alright. Let's move it along. Next. Woo! Spin, 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 spin. Oh my. Andre the Giant.
Wow. Huge picks for Vinny K.
Oh my god, guys.
All right, that puts Raw's War up to 20 contestants. Let's move on to the Archerverse SmackDown, who's sitting at 14 currently.
All right, you guys ready for this one? Here we go.
Yeah, baby.
Ooh, the model, Rick Martel.
Ooh, Rick the Model Martel for the Archerverse SmackDown. That's awesome.
I like it.
I like it too. I like it a lot, actually. All right, who else?
Here we go. Oh my god, you're not going to believe this. Vader.
Wow.
Vader. Big,
That's cool.
Bad Vader.
All right, so that does it for SmackDown, where they're up to a roster of 16 now. Battleground, who was tied with Raw, they're sitting at 18.
Spin, spin, spin. Brock Maximus.
Wow, good
Team
pick.
Monkey Prime.
Team Monkey Prime going to the ArcherVerse Battleground. All right, who else? Let's have it.
All right. Wait. Why didn't that name get removed earlier? Brutus was already picked. Remove that name. It
Brutus
was Brutus
Brovna?
Yeah.
Oh, Brutus Beefcake,
no. Yeah. That should have been removed earlier. So let's try that again.
Yeah, Beefcake's been drafted.
Carmella.
Wow. Carmella leaving Vinny K in the universe and going to the ArcherVerse.
Is she currently in a tag team with somebody?
Yes. I'll tell you in one moment. Where is Carmella? Oh, there she is. Who the hell is her tag team partner? I feel like it's Alexa Bliss, but let me check.
I think it is.
Takes 2 seconds to find out. No big deal. Yep, it sure is.
All right.
What show was that? Battleground, eh? So, Alexa Bliss also drafted to Battleground. Whoops. So, the ArcherVerse Battleground now one ahead of Raw is War. They have 21 members on their roster. And now we move on to Saturday night's main event, who is currently sitting at 14.
Alright, just make sure people are removed like they should be. Okay.
Kraken Skulls redeeming Donald Duck, yeah.
Yep.
I wonder if anybody heard that on my end too, because I had the phone sitting a little farther away.
It over.
Did you? Okay. Okay.
My volume's turned down all the way, so yeah.
Oh, so you heard it on mine. Okay, for sure. Are we still waiting for a Saturday night's main event selection, sir?
And it's Sasha Banks.
Wow, Sasha Banks.
I was a little disturbed because I didn't hear it initially on mine. I heard it through his. I'm like, wait, what?
Vinny K will be happy about that one. And, of course, Sasha Banks. Who's her tag team partner? It's
Natalia, I believe.
Is it?
Yeah, because they're part of the Hart Foundation.
Right. And we'll double-check that just to make sure we're both correct. But, yeah, I think you forget some of the women's tag teams. There's a few of them now. So that puts Saturday night's main event up to 16 members.
All right.
Yeah, okay, perfect. All right, so we can either do another round of drafting or we can have a match.
All right. What do you guys want to do? Another round of drafting? You guys want to see a match? Let us know.
Either one's good for us. It is go time. We can do it. Another round of drafts and then a match, or a match, then another round of drafts? 'Tis the question. It is the question. The JJ13. I want to call you VJJ for some reason, but the JJ sounds funny too. How you doing? I'm going to call you 13. How you doing, 13? Thanks for stopping by episode number 145 here at the Archerverse. We're in the middle of a draft lottery where I don't know how much you know about the Archerverse, but here at the Archerverse, we produce wrestling shows using a WWE 2K18 video game engine, using the AI, the simulation, and all the creative modes, which is actually, it gives you a lot of options. We can do a lot of different things to create superstars. So we have 39 streamers on Twitch that all have characters here at the Archerverse, progressing through storylines, winning championships, forming tag teams and alliances. And we decided to have a draft lottery, so we're going to have a whole... We already have a whole bunch of superstars being traded. We have 4 shows. We have Raw's War, we have the Archerverse SmackDown, we have the Archerverse Battleground, and then we have Saturday night's main event. 2 are Vinny K shows. We do not have Vince McMahon here. It is Vinny K and his universe have 2 shows, Raw's War, Saturday night's main event. The Archerverse, of course, has the Archerverse SmackDown, the Archerverse Battleground. And right now, we're trading superstars back and forth between the shows, and then Monday night, Raw is War kicks off a brand new era where a lot of feuds and rivalries are going to start beginning immediately, depending on who is on which roster. Dan, I join. Who's Dan? I don't know who Dan is. Can I join? Well, there's really no joining process per se, 13. How it works is, if you frequent the channel, right? Yo, Rod Bullet 89, thanks for stopping by. Or Rody Bullet. We'll call you 89. So now we have 13 and 89. Welcome to episode 145 here at the Archerverse. I don't know how long you've been there. I've been just explaining what we do here at the Archerverse. We actually produce wrestling shows using the WWE 2K18 engine. And right now we're having a draft lottery to break up the brand, shake things up. And again, we have 39 streamers with characters progressing through careers, winning championships, forming alliances, etc. So we're shaking things up. And right now we're right in the middle of that. But we're just deciding, are we going to have a match or are we going to do another round of drafts? That's what we're doing. And Bromer, if you could just drop Christian Cool's link for me. Because the draft is happening over 2 channels. The TheKoolVerse, which is Christian Cool's channel, he is doing the actual drafting process. And then here at the Archerverse, we're having wildcard matches in between the draft selections. And then, of course, I place each of the superstars drafted on their respected rosters. Right now, what we want to know, and by the way, 89 and 13, if you're having a good time, you want to see more exciting action, and we are the most must-see show on Twitch TV, baby. The late-night place to be. If you want to join Archer's Army, have a good time with a bunch of good people, watch great matches, you're in the right place. Smash that follow button so when we go live, baby, you know you get that notification, and you can join the Army and go on the ride of a lifetime. But yes. Welcome to the show. Thanks for being here. We appreciate you. And we're going to get things going, but what the answer right now has not been given. So what I want to know, ladies and gentlemen, would you guys like to see a match? And if so, who would you like to see in that match? Or do we do another round of drafting? Do you want to do some drafting and then a match? Or seeing how we just did some drafts, would you like to see a matchup and then some more drafts? That is up to you. We're waiting on an answer. Give it to us, baby. Bring it on. Don't sing it. Bring it.
I see Daj has contributed to my my emoji movie watch party. Thank you.
I'm actually excited that since this broadcast started, and of course I started the broadcast first, Christian Cool had an errand to run, he swooped in later to get the draft process started. I'm super happy that you guys are over there showing him some love as well, and dropping some subs, and making sure that his rewards for, like, for instance, his Paragon, and then of course there's his emoji movie watch party. You know, if you want to get in on that action, go over to his channel and make sure you what is that? Is that for points or is that
It's just channel points.
Channel points. So if you want to donate some channel points and make him do whatever the event happens to consist of, make sure you participate in that. Again, right now it's Paragon, and then, of course, the Emoji Movie Watch Party.
Yeah, the Emoji Movie, once that time's up, the time's up. So if it doesn't happen, it don't happen. The Paragon Challenge will always be up. So if it happens, it will eventually happen. Just whenever people feel like getting it done.
Indeed.
And I am not a liar, you asshole.
What? What you talking about? What you talking about, Willis?
I heard what you had Macho Man tell me. Yeah, that.
Like that, baby. Macho Man spoke. He has given us his insightful perspective and view on Christian Cool, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much, Macho Man Randy Savage. That was fantastic.
So another thing I haven't mentioned to you, but I've been planning on doing. I'm gonna be doing some research, looking up famous promos, famous
Wolfman versus the Soul Man backstage parking lot. All right, let's get it on. That's what we're doing.
Let's do it.
I mean, that would, of course, excite Christian Cool. He loves watching Jay Simmons get rodeo stomped.
Yes.
Yo,
do.
89 and 13. Smash the shit out of that follow button. Don't be lazy. We know the show is entertaining and you love listening to our soothing voices, but smash those follow buttons. Come on. Go, go, go.
Anyways, so I was going to do some research and look up some promos, some like famous lines, stuff like that. I'm going to record them and basically have audio blurps of them and load them up to blurp.
Yeah.
That way I can actually have different.
Oh, hold on one sec.
Clips.
89, we're not doing championship matches tonight only because these are just wild card matches. They're just exhibition matches. But you can have Hell in a Cell matches. You can have ladder. We just finished an Elimination Chamber match not long ago. So you can have whatever matches with whomever in them you want. We're not doing championship matches tonight, though. We only do title matches when it matters, and that's during the seasons. When you have actual competitions playing throughout the universe. And there we go. 89 is now officially part of Archer's Army, so welcome. And while you're at it, don't forget to hop on over to Christian Cool's channel at twitch.tv/Christian Cool. He is the co-host with the most that joins the host with the most on the most must-see show on Twitch TV, the late-night place to be, TheArcherVerse. Each and every week, 4 shows a night. We rock it, kick ass, raise the bar each and every time, and have a good conversational evening with a bunch of cool people that stop by and support the Archerverse unwaveringly all of the time. People like Bromer, Kraken Skulls, Distinct Cone, and everybody else that's here right now, and all of the people lurking and hopefully twerking, maybe even touching themselves to my soothing voice. Huh? Yeah? Yeah, baby. In any case, let's get this matchup underway. We were watching... Sorry, what was it? It was going to be...
Wolfman versus
Soul Man, right.
Yes.
1-on-1. Where is... There it is. Backstage brawl. Where's Alan Severn? Oh, there he is right there.
Man, Alan Severn. Soulman, Jay Simmons.
And it's going to be a Monday Night Raw show. It's not even a Raw is War show. They don't get the satisfaction of competing on Raw's War. They're stuck with Monday Night Raw, an old Vince McMahon show that doesn't even exist within the Archerverse. So take that, Glenola.
Paragon is so Kraken Skulls. The Paragon is the playing through the Mass Effect series as a complete good guy, making all the great good guy choices, much to my dismay, because I like playing as the bad guy.
Yeah, sorry, I could have been much more informative on that. I'm the one that brought that up just a few minutes ago. I apologize. That is my fault.
But it's described in my channel point reward, so there you go. And we're going to see this awesome backstage brawl match. You think Alan Severn will make up for the beating he took last time?
I mean...
Well, he's going to have to since you're controlling him.
Oh, shit. No, we can't have that. Oops. We have to start that over. Sorry about that. I fucking hate when I do that. I blame 89 and 13 for being the new member. Actually, 13 hasn't hit the follow button yet. Shame on them. But
so
I blame
them mostly.
I blame them mostly. 89 just slightly because, 89 is now a part of the Army. So we have to respect that. But where was 89 on that one? Didn't say anything. Just watched me go down the wrong rabbit hole. I do not want to control things. That's not how things work here at the Archerverse unless it's redeemed, and I hate you when you do that to me. Thankfully, nobody's done that to me in a long time, so I appreciate that. I fucking hate when y'all do that. Do not redeem... I
appreciate you, Glenola.
Uzi. The only thing hilarious is the fact that Cool's colon hurts right now because he does not have ass cream. And that amuses me greatly. But to be fair, again, an enema is not a nightly pleasure. And when you want additional pleasure, you buy toys. You don't use cactus that are just laying around the house, drying up because you don't water them very often. Too much water kills a cactus. I found that out the hard way. Although, at least my cactus might have been a little juicier, a little softer. Cool.
So you're saying I'll be more accepting if it is?
Or, hey, Kraken Skull says maybe Preparation H. I mean, I'm not sure if you want to use Preparation H as a lube. It's kind of up in the air there. That's kind of up in the air. He needs a dildo in that ass. Yeah, Uzi says you need a dildo in that ass, not a cactus. A cactus may be shaped like, some dildos. But, yeah, I think they're a little sharper. Just, I'm just throwing that out there. Just,
I don't know. I prefer a little more of a pear shape in my dildos. That's all I'm saying.
A pear shape? Like an upside down pear? Or?
Kinda.
Like which end is utilized first? And do you keep the stem or remove it? I mean, could that get stuck and puncture? I mean, one doesn't know.
Yeah, we don't want any punctures. We just want expansion.
That's expansion. All. Gotcha.
In Cool's defense, everyone always says he is full of shit. Well, that's not fair.
Oops, I'm going the wrong way here.
Because that is true.
Jay Simmons.
Very true.
And we're changing Raw because it was a big blunder. Oh, I can't change Raw. Why is that?
The backstage. It's backstage.
Oh yeah, backstage brawl. It won't let you change arenas. That's stupid. Although I guess what's the matter is backstage. So other than some some stickers thrown up on doors, it wouldn't say much of anything.
It's all right. I'm excited to see Alan Severn throw Jay Simmons around.
Kraken says he owns 2 dildos for himself. Do you own 2 or did you steal your wife's? I mean, come on, don't be dirty. So Archer's dick is what turns on Crizzy. Well, I mean, my penis is a lovely sight.
The things you do for me, Archer.
Well,
Okay. Yeah, I'm getting word that this isn't good. We need to get some help.
Who's that giving an interview down there?
Yeah, I can't tell.
Is it Johnny Gargano?
Let me actually look in the big window. It's a little too far to tell. It could be Finn Balor, it could be Johnny Gargano, could be
that's what I was thinking
could
too.
Be anybody. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, we gotta bring Miz into the loop a little bit more soon.
Oh, you want the Miz in the loop, huh?
Uppercut.
I think he'd be a good one. We brought him in a few times and it was interesting.
Okay, the Miz added.
And anybody else you can think of that you might want to utilize immediately, like.
I mean, there was one or two I wanted, but
just make sure we don't have duplicate characters, because don't forget we're also using the old 2001 version of Triple H, stuff like that.
Yeah. I'm aware.
You're aware, and you like a pair.
Wait,
hey, we're entering a locker room.
The old Triple H, right?
Yeah, like not Hunter Hearst Helmsley, but when he came back after injury there.
I forgot to put him on the list.
That's disgusting. How dare you, sir?
I must have missed it when I was putting in names.
How the fuck did you do such a thing?
Thunderous elbow shot.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm just grabbing myself a drink.
Malice find that move.
I think Jay Simmons is going to make Alan Severn hydrate at some point here during this match.
So damaging. He's displaying classic offense here. Wow. Jeez. He gets him with a reversal. This is the type of attack that just wears down an opponent. Huge opportunity here. This might be it, guys.
Looks like Jay Simmons has taken firm control of this match here. Oh my God, what are we gonna see here?
Oh, into the locker like you in high school,
wow.
Saxton.
Just when you thought he had nothing left.
Oh, jeez. He's not looking. Oh, shows no mercy.
And that poor chair. It looks like a twisted heap.
This is what makes him one of the best in the business. Oh, he turns it around.
It amazes me that Alan Severn can even still fight back after the beating he's been taking.
What a beating he's taken. You can see the lights are on.
Oh, what impact.
That knee is a lethal weapon. We may be looking at our winner here, guys.
Ouch.
Oh, great. What?
Can he finish him off here?
Wait, what did Kraken just redeem?
Gosh. This is exactly how he drew this one up. Amazing elevation on that drop kick.
What did you redeem, Kraken? I don't see what you redeemed. 5 minutes of show silence after Archer returns. I don't understand why I'm not seeing the redemptions you guys are making on Archer's chat. It's really weird.
landed perfectly. Into the locker, and what a way to win a singles match.
I couldn't decide what I wanted to drink. And then, after I did, I was thinking, well, Cool already had a snack. He went to the concession stands, so I can go to the concession stands too. And I see the result of the backstage brawl ended up this much the same as the first time it went through, except for in much less brutal fashion.
Well, I got 5 minutes of show silence, so you're on your own for a bit, buddy.
Gotcha. That's rude and disgusting. So that means we're going to have ourselves another matchup. So, because Christian Cool is in charge of the draft. If he can't speak for 5 minutes, that means we can't select anybody for the draft. So, I guess the redemption is a joke on whoever redeemed that. And again, I can't see it because my dashboard is dedicated to Christian Cool's channel because that's where all the selections are made. He's actually currently going through the list to find any additional superstars that we immediately want to add to the draft, because anybody left over after the draft is complete and done will just be catch-up-to-date drafts, and we'll let you know who goes where. But we're going to have a huge chunk. We're going to make sure the rosters are built right up before we do that. But seeing how you silenced him, we're going to have ourselves a matchup. So who does everybody want to see in a matchup? I mean, I have suggestions, but I want to know who you want.
Kraken says that we can do the draft part, and then for the next match, I'll go silent.
Fair.
I'll do that. That's fine. So draft match, or draft it is. Let's do it.
I'm down. I'm just taking her to... Oh, you got to get out of arcade and go back to Universe. Anyways, as I was saying, I pulled a Cool and stopped by the concession stands. Bit of a snack, wee bit of a drink.
And then he's going to blame me when he starts feeling groggy and fat.
Exactly. That's how it works.
Just like, yep. It's like having a second girlfriend.
It was him that mentioned chili earlier. To be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair.
So you know what's funny? It was supposed to be my day of cooking. Because of the cough, Vanessa still won't let me near anything like to cook or anything like that. So she ended up cooking the chili and then actually feeding it to me.
Is it spicy, mild, medium?
It had a little kick to it. I wouldn't say it was. I would say it was like
a medium spice.
Yeah.
All right. So here's the roster so far. Before you finish that, we have Raw is War sitting at 20 superstars. We have TheArcherVerse SmackDown sitting at 16 superstars. We have TheArcherVerse Battleground sitting at 21 superstars. And we have Saturday night's main event sitting at 16 superstars, tied with TheArcherVerse SmackDown. Now we're going to kick things off. Raw is War. And, of course, after Christian Cool's done with what he was saying, he's going to go ahead and get the next characters selected.
All right, let's move on. All right, we're picking for Raw here. And Spinny. Psycho Sid.
Psycho Sid. That's the Empire of Pain.
Alright, so in that is Psycho Sid.
Alan Severn.
Yep.
Cactus Jack.
And Cactus Jack.
And Psycho Sid, yep. Did I just choose Cactus Jack, or did I just look at him and tell you?
I don't know.
No, I added him. Okay.
Alright. Wow. Crazy.
Where is Psycho Sid? Psycho Sid? Christian Cool called you a Jagov. Wait a minute, where is Sid Justice? Oh, there he is. There we go. All right, so that takes care of Raw is War. They're up to 23. They are 2 ahead of the ArcherVerse Battleground, who we will choose for next. Oh, no, SmackDown is next. The ArcherVerse SmackDown is up next for selections.
And here we go.
Here we go.
It is Typhoon. Typhoon. So, Earthquake going with?
Yes. Actually, give me one moment. What did I just do? She's already on there. Because Andre the Giant and somebody else is on that team with them, but I forget who. Give me one smoking minute.
Yeah, well, Andre the Giant was already picked.
What team is he on? Raw is War.
I think he's on Raw.
Wow, we split him off his roster. Didn't even think about it.
Well, they're split up.
All right, let's do that. And actually, for the past 2 weeks, Andre hasn't had anything to do with Earthquake and Typhoon anyways. So that's okay.
So
that's okay. We can annihilate that one. And it also it evens things back out too. The natural disasters. Yeah, it was Andre, and yeah, he was the 3rd member. There was no 4th member.
Fair enough, fair enough. Alright.
Alright, so that was SmackDown, so... No, hold on, I gotta add... Typhoon and Earthquake go to the ArcherVerse SmackDown. That's actually pretty awesome, I'll be honest.
Hey, is there any legends that you were planning to unlock anytime soon?
The only ones I really have left that I want to is Albert and Greg the Hammer Valentine, the Fabulous Freebirds. I have a few. And to be honest, even though we don't really much care to have them, eventually we can unlock the Bushwhackers, and there's a couple of others, but... I still need to get the proper Shawn Michaels.
Yeah.
Wait, right now we have the Shawn Michaels that was just coming out of the whole Click thing with Diesel. And get to the... well, the other one would be near the end of the Attitude Era, but 98.
Alrighty, let's do this.
Yeah, I'm just adding Typhoon here so I find him. There he is. Alright, so that puts the ArcherVerse SmackDown up to 18. On to the ArcherVerse Battleground.
Alright, you're gonna love this one.
Okay.
It's Joshua Dabbs.
Wow, the great Joshua Dabbs to Battleground. That's awesome.
And
I'm okay with that 100%.
And with Joshua Dabbs, that will also bring what's their name? Mason Blaze.
The Bluewood Boys, yeah.
Yeah, yep. The rest of the Bluewood Boys. Mason Blaze and David Valentine. Gone.
What the hell? Where's, Oh, there he is. There we go. So that puts the ArcherVerse Battleground up to 24, one ahead of Raw is War, 23.
Alright.
And the ArcherVerse SmackDown has 18. Currently, Saturday Night Main Event has 16. Let's beef that roster up.
Alright, let's go nuts.
Let's go fucking crazy. Let's do it.
Oh my god. Randy Orton.
Wow, from D-Generation X. That means Triple H.
D-Generation X, yeah.
Triple H and Shawn Michaels go to Saturday night's main event.
Submit. There we go. That's crazy.
And that puts Saturday night's main event up to 19 to the ArcherVerse SmackDown's 18. Raw is Wars 23, and the ArcherVerse Battleground so far sitting at 24. Man, oh man, rosters are getting fucking... See, you were worried at first, Cool, but things are looking smoking hot.
Yeah, but... Nah, we'll see. We'll see.
It's pretty cool so far. So what do you want to do? Anybody, are we going to have a match, or are we going to do another round of drafts? What are we doing?
Yeah, I'm excited to do another round of draft.
Well, let's do one more round of drafts, and then we'll do a match or two.
That sounds good.
Let's do it.
All right. Back to Raw. Here we go.
All right.
Let me know when you're good.
Sorry, I'm chewing, so I just have the microphone up for a moment.
Oh, okay. Something I never do. Got it. I figure I'd beat you to the punch. All right.
All right, let's do it.
All right, here we go.
Go time.
Oh, you're going to love this. Seth Rollins.
Wow. Seth Rollins, Dean Ambrose, and Roman Reigns remain staples for Vinny K. That sucks.
Mm-hmm.
That sucks. I was actually hoping they'd get traded to an ArcherVerse show, I'll be honest. I wasn't going to say anything, but I was actually selfishly and secretly hoping that the Shield would go to the ArcherVerse.
You know, I just added them to the whole roster, or to the whole thing. I literally just put their names in like 10 minutes ago. And they're gone now.
Oh, wait, I'm in the fucking... there we go. I'm like, why can't I find Roman Reigns? Maybe because I was in S's, not R's, fuckface. And then Dean Ambrose. A.K.A. John Moxley. That's the same fucking character, by the way.
Oh, actually, yeah, pretty much
It is. It was more the original version of Dean Ambrose, not the later one. Remember when he was doing almost like the Joker style Dean Ambrose? That's basically the John Moxley character.
Yeah, and then they told him to clean that shit up.
Well, yeah, because it was too reminiscent of, what went down in the Dark Knight and thereafter.
Yeah.
A soft spot for people, right? So they got rid of that. That's too bad because it was actually quite entertaining. That might have been some of his best work. It didn't bother me that he left WWE, I'll be honest. Would I care if he came back? No, I mean, he's decent, but he's not as good as people boast him to be.
Here's my thing. If he ever came, if he came back to WWE, it's like, I don't want him being the same character. I don't want him being John Moxley. I want him to do something different. And that's what I'm afraid of. That's what I'm afraid of in AEW. He's just going to be this Moxley character forever.
Yeah.
And not change it
Evolve.
Yeah.
Yeah, because here's the thing. Here's the other thing. If he spends too much time in AEW, he won't make it back to WWE.
No. And I don't think he plans on going back either. I think in his mind, he's done.
I think in his mind he's done, but I actually do think he'll be back because he's still best friends with Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins at the end of the day.
Oh yeah, and that's the thing. If he ever felt the need to come back and wants to come back, they'll bring him back. They'll say yes.
Yeah, Glenola, you ended up on Raw as War, yes sir. We did not break up your team. We're not breaking up teams. Your team is still intact. The only thing we did do was lighten a few stables that didn't need to be stables anymore. Like, there were some, like, the Natural Disasters did not need Andre anymore. Andre had not been a part of their storyline for probably 3 weeks. And we're moving into a new era, so why bother restarting? It was fun while it lasted, seeing the three giants in the ring together, but I mean, we don't need that now. And now, obviously, Earthquake and Typhoon are still a tag team, so they're still running well in the tag team division.
Dripped a little water on me.
All right, so now on to the ArcherVerse SmackDown, but that puts Raw is War up to 26 roster members, 2 ahead of the ArcherVerse Battleground. Currently, the ArcherVerse SmackDown sitting at 18. Saturday night's main event, 19. Christian Cool, let's go. ArcherVerse SmackDown.
All right, sir. All right, let's do this. Spin the wheel.
Spin it.
It's spinning. Oh my God.
Spinning wheel. Pardon me?
Marshall Omega.
Stunning Marshall Omega. There you go. From Team The Ornery Knight, you've officially been drafted to the ArcherVerse SmackDown, sir. And I think that the Ornery Knight will be actually probably okay with that. All right, let's pick somebody else for SmackDown.
All right. Here we go. Oh, Ivy Montana.
Wow, Ivy Montana has a stable of her own called Brazongo. And she has been relentlessly involved with them for the past couple of months, so it makes perfect sense to keep them together. So Tyler Breeze and Fandango will be joining Ivy Montana.
Well, that's fine because I forgot to put them in, so that works.
Okay. You silly nutball.
I totally forgot she has a stable with them. You barely ever see her with them. That's why I forgot.
She's been with them pretty much nonstop for the past couple months.
Yeah, but every match I see her in, I don't.
Well, except for to be fair, only usually 1 out of the 4 shows a week, but still.
Yeah, it blanked.
Blanked, yeah, I could see that, and it wasn't always the same show that they were teaming up on either, so.
No.
I could see how that could become random thoughts in the process.
But they are where they are.
Alright, now I'll just make sure I added Ivy. I did. Okay, so that puts the ArcherVerse SmackDown up to 22 roster members. So we have Raw is War sitting at 26, the ArcherVerse SmackDown sitting at 22, and the ArcherVerse Battleground sitting at 24. Saturday night's main event sitting at 19, and we're moving into Battleground right now.
And here we go.
Here we go.
Ha ha. Big Boss Man's coming to town.
Big Boss Man, also, he would be accompanied by Bam Bam Bigelow. They are the Hit Squad.
Nice.
So Bam Bam and Boss Man.
I'm loving it. And let me know when you're ready, and we'll do the next.
That puts us up to 26 for Battleground, so we move on to Saturday night's main event. So Raw is War and the ArcherVerse Battleground both have 26. The ArcherVerse SmackDown 22. And currently, Saturday night main event 19, but we're choosing superstars for them right now.
Here we go. And, oh man, you're going to love this. Kyle Brewer.
Wow, Kyle Brewer, the Wanderer, traded to Saturday night's main event. That's pretty cool. I mean, I don't know how Bromer's going to feel about that per se. Or maybe he don't care as long as he gets to fight. All right, let's pick another one.
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Wow. Vinny K keeping some key players. This is disgusting in a way. I don't know what I'm starting to think about this. I think somebody need. I mean, if it wasn't for having to rig it, I don't like who Vinny K is getting to keep here tonight. Where the fuck is Stone Cold at? There he is. All right, that puts Saturday night's main event up to 21. So we have Raw's War 26, TheArcherVerse SmackDown 22, TheArcherVerse Battleground 26, Saturday night's main event 21, and now we're going to get into a matchup. So who would we like to see in a matchup? Cool, do you have any thoughts?
Sure. Let's go ahead and, you know, this is a very interesting thought here. I would like to see... I don't know why, but I want to see... Brutus the Barber Beefcake against Elijah Archer.
Elijah Archer, what kind of matchup?
We'll make it a falls count anywhere.
Falls count anywhere. Alright, Brutus the Barber Beefcake. Whoops, he's not a custom superstar. Whoa. Whoops. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Brutus the Barber Beefcake.
Oh, wait. Not falling for it this time.
What are you not falling for?
I almost had me as the controller of the character. Fuck that.
Yeah, don't do that.
No. I caught it ahead of time, but we're good to go, baby.
Brutus the Barber Beefcake. The real deal, Elijah.
All right, Christian Cool requested Brutus the Barber Beefcake, Elijah Archer, the Wild Man, one-on-one falls count anywhere. It is go time. Well, what are your thoughts on this match other than the fact that you made it? What led you to wanting to make this matchup, and what do you expect to see?
I just figured I could start calling you a beefcake if Brutus beats you.
Ouch.
Don't hate.
The following contest is scheduled for
You hate me, don't you?
Rise above the hate.
From San Francisco, California.
Is that what you tell yourself?
Weighing in at 271 pounds, Brutus the Barber Beefcake.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's now time for one-on-one action.
And Michael, it sounds to me like this crowd already picked the one who they want to win this match.
And Byron, I'd say he appears to be at the top of his game right now.
Well, he's going to need to be if he wants to survive this match, that's for sure.
You know, if anybody wonders why Cool and I aren't doing the usual color commentary and play-by-play, these are just simply wildcard matches, extra enjoyment. We are making comments regarding the matchups, but we're also having great conversations. It's a time to chill and just have some cool conversations with everybody in between doing the lottery draft. It's not that we don't want to commentate, it is just the fact that it isn't necessarily necessary.
And his opponent,
this is a lottery draft. It has nothing to do with the season until the season begins. Monday night for Raw is War. But we're definitely having some wild card matches in a few moments. Depending on how many matchups we have, 1 or 2, we're going to, of course, get back to the draft lottery and get some more superstars distributed amongst their respected rosters. Christian Cool, if you had, pick 2 people that you'd like to see either go to the universe or go to the Archerverse, or hey, do both.
Seeing so much enthusiasm from him.
Well, I would kind of like to see, I guess I would like to see, what's their name? Eric Sinister go to Vinny K, because I'm tired of watching his long-ass entrances. But, no, I think I would love to see maybe, I'd love to see Daniel Bryan be part of the Archerverse.
Hey, I'd be down with that. Be down with that. Or maybe he ends up joining Kane. Maybe he leaves Bray Wyatt in the dust and Team Hell No emerges, except for that's the wrong Kane, so that can't happen. But that Kane would eat Daniel Bryan for breakfast. To be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Elijah Archer versus Brutus the Barber Beefcake. This should be interesting.
Oh, I think so.
All thanks to Christian Cool, of course.
Here we go, guys. Falls count anywhere.
And Cole, I will be shocked if we don't see this one spill out to the arena floor sooner rather than later.
Yo, Piculator.
With evil intentions.
How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I don't know if you've already been here. Unless I see somebody pop up in the console chat room, which isn't as good as the dashboard on my phone. It's hard to keep up with chat at times, and right now, my dashboard is dedicated to Christian Cool's channel because that's where the main selection process for the superstars that are involved with the draft and being chosen to go to certain rosters is happening. And then, of course, here we're having wild card matches and placing all the superstars on their respected rosters. So it's not your usual evening here at the Archerverse, but it is episode number 145. We are the co-host of the most, and the host of the most, and the most must-see show on Twitch TV, the late-night place to be, especially when you're part of Archer's Army. So thanks for stopping by. How you doing? What have you been up to, and how have you been living? Answer all of that, Pictulator. All of that, or I'm going to ban Glenola. I'll ban Glenola if you don't answer that question, Pictulator. I'll ban his ass. Especially considering he was being villainous earlier.
Nicely done.
Or I'll have Bromer do it.
Submission. Color me surprised, Michael. I did not see that.
He's probably itching to ban somebody. Bromer likes to drop ban hammer.
Just making his presence
it's what makes him the best general on the planet.
Oh man, what a hit.
Hey, has anybody spoke to Dynamite Jessie Lee? How's her new job starting? starting off. How's it going?
She got a new job.
Didn't she start at a new position or something?
He's simply reminding him
I have no idea.
that he's here.
I was pretty sure that's...
Sometimes talk to her.
Well, she's been kind of busy, yeah. I believe she left her place of employment and got a new job at a new hospital or something like that.
So painful.
Better paying, too, I believe. But it's been a hot minute, so... And, of course, then I was on vacation.
Now Brutus Beefcake is
Niagara Falls, by the way, absolutely gorgeous. If you have the means and are able to, I highly suggest you take your family and or just your lovely lady and enjoy the romantic evening or weekend or whatever that you can have at the beautiful Niagara Falls. And it is gorgeous on both Buffalo side and the Canadian side.
This can go a variety of different ways, Corey.
And almost none of them are good.
Here comes Brutus.
The power of the falls is quite remarkable, by the way. Quite remarkable.
Actually, what's remarkable is the power that Brutus the Barber Beefcake's having over Archer right now.
You noticed that, did you?
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. He can win if he tries just a little bit.
You know what? If Archer was to cut those pants up, what the fuck?
Railing it off balance from the drop toe hold.
This is not what I signed up for.
Brutus is not holding back right now.
Yeah,
why is that
right,
dude always
Get
trying to
him outta
interfere?
here.
Why is he always trying to interfere, that guy? What's his problem?
Because he can't get over as a Nigerian prince.
Oh, you're not the only one that thinks that. Good God.
Yeah, fucking Shinsuke just beat him for the title, right?
Good.
Yeah, that gimmick
That
stuff.
had to happen.
That shit
Because-
will get forgotten
yeah.
about. It'll be done.
It'll be done. Like, what they need to do is keep him off television for about a month.
Yeah, you know what'll happen when they do that?
Yeah, they'll bring him back as a babyface probably, but...
No, they'll release him.
His presence felt there.
Well, honestly...
Here we go. Brutus Beefcake is in position.
Actually, I won't finish that, but... I'm sure you know where I was going with that.
Yeah. Oh, man. It's time to go to sleep, Archer.
Trained an eye as I do.
Time to go to sleep.
Where you can see the finisher coming before it actually comes.
Oh, no.
And let me tip you off to something here. It's coming.
Oh, no.
It's coming
Brutus the
very
Barber
soon.
all over Elijah Archer right now.
He can do it here. 1, 2. I think that kick out surprised everyone.
Just power
Not
out.
done yet. He is not giving up without a fight.
Beefcake with the offense.
Man, oh man. Archer's not having a good night.
No, he's not.
He is not.
Can't beat Brutus the fucking Barber Beefcake.
He misses on that one.
Oh!
Open?
Archer mounting a comeback here.
I'll be shocked if that's not it.
No doubt about that one.
Oh, whatever.
Wow. Archer picks up the win.
Whatever.
Did you see that? Did you
One knee to the face.
see that?
Do you know how many surgeries he's had on that face? You took advantage of a handicap he had. How
Hey,
dare
you're the one that chose the matchup. You chose that shit. You put him in harm's way. That is on you, sir. Glenola redeemed 5 minutes of show silence. 500 cheer, 1,000 Glenola fight. What? 500 cheer. 1,000 Glenola. 5 minutes with Silent Archer. Oh, well, we'll have one more match then before we get back to the draft. That's fine.
Here is your
Cool, pick a match quick, because we won't have time. I got to redeem this, so I'm sure nobody else by the time they... unless, is there anybody that can hear me without too much of a lag that wants to see a match? If not, Christian Cool gets to pick another match, because I've picked like 2 tonight so far. I watched the Nightmare Joseph Woods wrestle earlier. I like Joseph Woods' character. I'm glad that we created that character. He's literally the love child of Kane, Bray Wyatt, Undertaker, and The Fiend all put together. And he is exactly what we were looking for. The Archerverse was missing that type of a character, and we found it, we got it, and unbelievably, he really is a nightmare. He has been giving everybody many problems on the roster. Hell, other than Ivy Montana, he is the second superstar to achieve the WWE World Championship so fast. Ivy Montana did it in her second matchup, and now Joseph Woods did it in the, I believe, 6th matchup.
All right, so I gotta pick another match.
Yeah, if nobody's offered any sort of match idea, or, yeah, you can absolutely pick a matchup. And then it's 5 minutes of show silence for Archer.
I think I was supposed to redeem a 5-minute show of silence, but whatever. You're gonna love this one. Brutus Bruvna against OG Kurt Jordan.
Wow, stablemates. Nice. The nice thing about exhibition matches, pure competitive nature. And Team Christian Cool. Oh, look at that. Bromer wants to see Woods versus Brewer. Do you mean Joseph Woods versus Kyle Brewer? Because we can do that next.
Yeah, we can do that next.
Yeah, we can do that next. All right, what kind of matchup, Cool?
Normal.
Normal matchup. Sorry, who was it? It was Brutus Bruvna and the OG, right?
Yep.
Big Nasty Brutus Brown.
All right, here we go. Power and Glory being pitted against one another. It is the OG Kurt Jordan versus Big Nasty Brutus Brevin Brown. It is Team Gamerbot J versus Team KJ2294. Oh, wait. Oh, no, no, no.
Oh, you caught yourself this time.
I did.
I just looked up and I'm like, oh, he's going to do that again.
And here we go. Enjoy the match. No, Bromer. Cool's idea is good. Yours is also good. Yours is next. But enjoy 5 minutes, Christian Cool. The ship is yours to sail because I, Monsieur, have been put under a measure of silence.
What's new? All right. All right, look at these guys coming into the ring. These,
making his way to the
I mean, yeah, he can't just stay today, Cone. I see it. I see it. Now these guys, pure stablemates. They've worked together real hard, battling many foes together. Now they battle each other. This is just something I've been waiting to see. Who's better? Is it Bruvna or is it the OG?
One-on-one action, Michael.
Well, I think we can all agree that this will be no easy match for him here tonight.
Yeah, but you can say that about every match here on the card. There's no such thing as a cakewalk here in the WWE.
Now let's see who wins tonight here. Well, it's the OG Kurt Jordan. You know, this guy's won he's won the Pure title many a time. He's won a few of the tag team titles many a time. But he's yet to really win the big one. And when I say the big one, I'm talking about the one that Christian Hart carries around, for better or worse. He will never be the face that runs the place like Christian Hart. And the picture later says the Fedora Man himself. Yes, it is the Fedora Man himself. You are not wrong.
And there's the bell. And here we go. This is the type of battle that you can show someone who's new to our brand of entertainment and say, this is what WWE's all
Very
about.
curious who would win this match.
Man, I never get tired of watching these guys compete.
No question about that one. Abuses him with an elbow. He kicks him right in the gut. There's plenty to talk about when dealing with Jordan.
You're the so-called expert, so what can we expect from him tonight?
Are these two going to dance around the ring all night or actually attack
Your bet's
each
on
other?
KJ
Let's
Cone?
go.
Well, no matter how hard he's trained, how much he wants to win here, the other guy in the ring is going to have
I hate
a
to
lot
say this, but I'm pretty sure
about how this
KJ
goes.
will probably win this. So it's a good bet. It's a safe bet. I mean, as much as I would love to see Brubnup, put him down a notch, it's not going to happen. KJ's probably going to run away with this somehow.
He lands a jarring forearm.
Just toying with the competition a little.
He has him right where he wants him.
I don't think he should get up.
All right, here we go.
There's the axe handle.
For some reason, him calling up Brubna like that, it makes me think he was going to do a tequila sunrise on him.
Cutter! But did he go for it too early?
But yeah, that move's not in the game.
This might be it.
Good night. What a stunner.
He's back in control here.
Man, the stunner is just ridiculous.
I think that kick out surprised everyone.
He isn't going to go away that easy.
Wow, I thought you had Brubna there. That's too bad. You better get back to work.
And Byron, he's still down after that one.
Yeah, that did some big-time damage, Michael.
Going for the double play with this move.
Oh, there's an elbow drop.
Hey, wake up, ref. How did you not see that? You're a
really,
WWE referee.
He's really taking it to Brubna here.
To find yourself in, that's for sure.
But if anybody could break free from this, it's this superstar right here.
Hoping to end it here. And the shoulders come up.
And we continue. Ain't no stopping him now.
Look at that a second time.
A cutter. This one is over.
Oh, is it over
he
here?
doesn't appear to be in a hurry to get up here.
I just don't think he has it in him anymore.
Kurt Jordan needs to feels the need to show.
I think that's just about 5 minutes, isn't it?
I would rather do a nice Paragon run of Mass Effect over watching that Emoji movie. The Emoji movie challenge was listed as a joke. I honestly don't want to
busted open Brovna.
But I'm willing to watch it with people if it gets redeemed.
And the OG's the winner.
What a win.
Well, we know who pretty much who's the workhorse of the stable.
The workhorse of the stable appears to be the OG. Even though Brovna is the only one of the three to hold one of the two top heavyweight prizes in the business. Although the OG's held more titles. So there's that.
Can't help but feel every time Brovna's even held a major title, there's an asterisk near the title run.
The OG calling in his ladies.
Great effort from both these guys, Michael. I'm willing to bet this isn't the last time we see them square off.
And that'll do it here for this one-on-one match. I hope you enjoyed it as much as this live crowd appears to have enjoyed it.
It's got to be a blonde wig.
Got to be a blonde wig. All right, so before we get back to the draft, it was going to be the Nightmare, Joseph Woods, versus the Wanderer, Kyle Brewer, as requested by Team Bromer. Thank you, Distinct Cone. Glad to be back. 5 minutes was painful. Bromer, is there any specific match type you want? Like normal, table, ladder match, last man standing match, no holds barred, extreme rules... Anything, or just a straight-up normal match? Bromer. It doesn't matter what the match is, because the Wanderer will take the Nightmare's long hair. He'll tear it off his head. He'll wind it into a tighter knot. He'll shine it up real nice. And he will attempt to stick it straight up the Nightmare's candy ass. Have Cool pick it. All right, Cool.
What?
Joseph Woods versus Kyle Brewer in what kind of matchup? Bromer says you can pick.
Table.
Table match it is. Oops.
The Wanderer, Kyle Brewer. The Nightmare, Joseph.
Oh shit. Nope. Gotta go back. We have to restart that, folks. Christian Cool fucked up and has me in control of Kyle Brewer, so I just have to adjust that. I apologize for his ghastly behaviors and antics. He likes to play pranks. He's got jokes tonight.
I think a 6-month-old puppy could learn this shit better and faster than you could.
Hey, I blamed you.
Oh my god.
It'll be just a moment.
Bromer, we did the Bret Hart Stone Cold one earlier. We actually already did it.
Yeah, we did, yeah.
See, if you actually paid attention and hung out
at
all times,
Bromer,
like a good mod should, you would know.
Yeah, Bromer. Bromer.
And his opponent, from the other side of darkness,
Sorry, folks. I apologize for Christian's ill-behaved antics. His lack of focus while choosing the matchup.
I gotta watch that later.
You gotta watch what later?
So apparently, in Jericho's match against MJF, he's banned from using his Judas theme song or using the Judas effect as his finishing move.
Really?
And Jericho comes out, and the crowd in a cappella is singing Judas.
Yeah, I'll have to watch that too.
I have to watch that later. That's fun. Like, I think it's great that they literally sing. In general, they sing his rock song.
Yep.
Probably the biggest hit he's ever had.
And who else gets a pop like that? Nobody.
No.
Nobody gets that kind of respect from an audience.
No,
not right now.
Not since CM Punk. Yeah, not since Punk.
And before that would have been The Rock.
Yeah, The Rock would have been the next one, yeah.
Yeah, because John Cena didn't even have... It's been a long time since Cena had that kind of power over the audience. He still has a little bit, but not like he used to. And not like when he was the doctor of Thugonomics.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's some good shit. I do appreciate when the fans really get into it like that. All right, let's watch this table match that is now simulated to its full extent.
Yes. Is there a possibility to get part of your roster? Pictulator. Anybody that frequents the channel is part of the Army, has a good time, has lots of great conversations with all the great people that's in the Army, and just plain and simple likes to have fun and have a good time late at night with the rest of us. You're, of course, welcome to have conversations with the ArcherVerse management team about, the potential signing of a superstar from your team. Things like that happen all the time, Pictulator.
The following contest is a tables match. The only way to win is to place your opponent through a table, making his way
How
to the ring.
Informative.
From Omaha, Nebraska, weighing in at 240 pounds.
Well, Brummer could have decided on a match if he wasn't too busy wandering around.
He's always wandering.
It's tables match time. Yeah, and unfortunately for one of these competitors, their spine will be rearranged.
He wants to be like Kyle Brewer.
He does.
Pictulator is from Germany. Fantastic. Germany has been kind to the ArcherVerse. Got PKO and Tilly Churl, Toyohachi Joe. I mean, there's lots. Alcitrez.
We do love our friends in Germany.
We do.
And in most of Europe as well. A lot of friends. I've met a lot of
We
friends.
love all of our viewers.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's now time for one-on-one action.
And Michael, it sounds to me like this crowd already picked the one who they want.
Crazy how many of my friends are actually from, and these are the three biggest areas. It's either Europe, mostly in Germany or England, but Europe.
So is this crowd, Michael, and justifiably
Canada,
so. This one's going to be simply amazing.
or Ohio.
Ohio.
Yeah, it's crazy how many random streamers I keep meeting, and they're all from Ohio. Or they were born and raised in Ohio, like SJ Comp. SJ Comp's in Mexico, but he was born and raised in Ohio.
Is he in Mexico?
Yeah, he lives in Mexico City. Yeah.
What's he doing down there?
Sales for some company down there.
Oftentimes in our business, the only way for personal issues to be ultimately resolved is two superstars enter the squared circle and go one-on-one.
Yeah, he does all right. Yeah.
Wow, big power slam by the Nightmare already.
The simple philosophy here is to stay as far away from the tables as humanly possible.
Not going to do much. He's got to get him through a table, Archer.
It is true.
That hey, Bromer,
what do you expect?
How's that feel?
How did that feel?
This for a lot of years, Cole, but the thrill of a great matchup never gets old. I can tell you that.
If he really wants to pick up the win here, then he needs to maintain
Bromer,
his
I want to know
focus.
how many drugs you were taking when you requested this match.
Oh, Brewer with a reversal. Nice. That was a nice execution right there.
Bromer's like, I feel nothing.
One of the most effective drop kicks you'll ever see.
That was a hell of a drop kick, actually. And to knock a great big guy like the Nightmare off his feet like that, too.
You know, speaking of gimmick matches, I wonder what they're going to do for the next, what's it called?
He'd be wise to stay
Bromer said same amount as when I requested Andre the Giant.
Oh, wow.
Beautifully executed.
So he was partying hardy.
I wonder what they're going to do for this year's War Games match on NXT.
I don't know. I'm actually wondering the exact same thing.
Unleashing it for the second time now.
I mean, they don't really have much built up for that at all.
Wood's starting to falter some, but he's very aware.
The only kind of they do. I think one of the factions is going to be Pete Dunne, Lorcan. What's his name? Fucking
Extreme Rules 2012.
The rugby guy.
Best example of that.
Cesaro?
No. The guy that was in NXT UK that they brought over.
Oh, fuck. Oh, nice move by Brewer. Yeah.
Yeah, they're going to have him, and probably maybe by that time.
Look at this, Bromer. His boy's got a chair here. He's going to pull an Undertaker on the Nightmare, I think. Or try. Oh, he got caught. What the hell was he going outside the ring for? Looking for a second chair, I think he was. Wasted time is what he did. Now look at, he's paying for his, he's paying the consequences for his actions.
Momentum has a way of permanently swinging one way. That's what he wants to avoid here.
And this is a table match, Mr. Brewer, not a chair match.
Wow.
Right?
So, yeah. So I could see that faction being one of the teams, and then maybe a faction with Tommaso Ciampa and Thatcher.
I'd be okay with that.
Maybe whoever else they decide to group up with.
He's taking a long time to get up, guys. Perhaps playing a little.
It'd just be weird because it'd be the first year we're going to have a War Games match and it's not Undisputed Era in the goddamn match.
How much more he has to give.
Yeah.
At this point, they both look to be about evenly matched. Maybe
Ooh.
Can he end it here?
A cutter.
He's not getting up. You can't like
it. And the Nightmare finally, he brought it to table. Ooh, slammed it right into the skull of Kyle
Bromer. Well, thank God he's not feeling it.
That was funny.
I think hitting the finisher here could end this thing.
Well,
the Nightmare looking to end things here, that's for sure.
He's going to show Bromer what a table looks like when you fall through it.
Oh, he missed.
Wow.
Oh, he gets a second shot, though.
We would have seen the finisher already.
Nice. Famouser by the Nightmare.
If this superstar can just land the finisher here, this match is all but over.
I had the chance to tour the WWE Performance Center earlier today, which is not too far. An emphatic finish.
Wow.
Fully recover from this tables
match. That's all she wrote.
Fuck, the Nightmare Joseph Woods is a monster, man. He has beaten Kane and The Undertaker and countless other people. He is also the WWE World Heavyweight Champion.
Here is your winner, the Nightmare, Joseph.
And that is a big score for Vinny K, by the way.
Hundreds of little pieces.
Very big indeed.
Ahead of myself, if this guy keeps winning matches like that,
so unfortunately, the ArcherVerse's Undertaker, now a member of Vinny K's roster. That's how she rolls. Between a chair and a table. Yeah, you better do that. I mean, at one point he probably could have at least came closer to winning that match had he decided to, utilize a table, not a chair. Woods had to show him what a table looked like. First by slamming it into his head as soon as he threw it into the ring. That was hilarious.
Oh, my God,
good God.
Hilarious.
It was.
All right, so are we ready?
We are ready for more picks. I'm just jumping in now. All right, starting with Raw is War. Let's go.
What the hell?
What the hell, what?
Okay, for some reason, I thought I was kicked out of your party for some reason. All right. Okay. It's go time. Ready for that spin?
We are.
Here we go. Danny Sparks.
Danny Sparks. Wow. And that means Vicious and Delicious, now members of Vinny K's universe. All right.
That's her and Dynamite Jessie Lee, right?
It is.
There we go.
Dynamite Jessie Lee and Danny Sparks. Now Raw is War Superstars. Where the hell is... Oh, there she is. All right, that puts Raw's War up to 28 superstars.
All right.
On to the ArcherVerse SmackDown.
Papa Shango.
Wow. I like that. We lost, unfortunately, we lost the Nightmare Joseph Woods. We pick up Papa Shango. That's not a terrible thing. Unfortunately, the Nightmare already beat Papa Shango. But we'll pretend that didn't happen for now.
Yeah, for now.
For now. All right, who else for the ArcherVerse SmackDown?
You're gonna love this. Nikki Bella.
Nikki and Bree. Unless...
Yep.
Well, no, they are a tag team, yep.
Yep.
So,
yep.
Yep. Oops. So that's good for the women's tag team division. Where is Bree? Bree. Oh, there she is. All right, that puts the ArcherVerse SmackDown up to 25 superstars. Raw's War 28. The ArcherVerse Battleground 26. Saturday night's main event 21 so far. We move on to the ArcherVerse Battleground.
All right. Battleground, here we go. Oh, you're going to be happy with this one. It's Gabriel Michaels.
Gabriel Michaels. Excellent. That is most excellent. Hey, where did the Rage Twins go? I forget.
Thought they went to Saturday Night Main Event.
Did they? Yeah, okay.
Either that or they were on Battleground, one or the other.
Yeah, maybe. Nope, not Battleground because I've got that roster up right now and they're not added.
Yeah, then it's Saturday Night Main Event.
Yeah. All right, who's next for the ArcherVerse Battleground?
Next one. Oof, oof, oof. Goldberg.
Wow. All right. That puts the ArcherVerse Battleground up to 28 superstars. So currently, Raw is War 28, the ArcherVerse SmackDown 25, Battleground 28, and now we move into Saturday night's main event, who is sitting at 21 currently.
All right. Oh, let's see if we can get a few people for that one. That one's a little lacking. Well, the beautiful Karen Rhodes, actually.
Karen Rhodes. Perfect 10. All right.
All right. And then another one to go with her, Emma.
Ooh.
Sassy but sexy Emma.
There she is. And she has a tag team partner, I believe. I have to check who it is. I believe she does, though.
Really? The only person I could think of at the time would be Dana Brooke.
By the way, did Mr. T ever make his choice?
Probably not, but we got to what? Well, we're not going to get this done in one night, so he's got
time. He's got time. Maybe I'm wrong.
What?
Maybe Emma isn't in a tag team with anybody.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Nope. All right.
Yeah.
So that puts Saturday night's main event up to 23. All right, let's do another round.
All right, another round. I'm super excited for another round. All right, let's do this.
All right, Raw's War. Here we go.
That's a pretty glutted roster, and it's about to get even more glutted. It's got Samoa Joe.
Wow. Big pickup for Raw's War.
Oh, man. All right. Anyone, we doing one more for Raw or no?
Yep.
Okay. Well, they ended up getting Riley Jarrett.
Wow. The ArcherVerse loses another.
Yep.
He was just catching his stride, too. That sucks.
Oh, yeah. He's going to have to find his stride soon. That roster is pretty deep with talent.
Fuck yeah. 30 superstars so far.
All right. Let's go ahead with the
ArcherVerse SmackDown.
You're going to love this. Noam Dar.
Wow. Noam Dar, eh?
Noam Dar.
Alrighty then. That adds some talent to the roster, big time. Alright, I'm down with that.
Alright. Let's try for another one here. Huh. And the total package himself, Lex Luger.
Ooh. And of course, that means the Cosa Nostra.
Which is?
Big Show, Jericho, and the total package.
There we go.
I believe.
Yeah, I totally forgot that was a group.
Oops.
So, yeah. Big Show, Chris Jericho, and, yeah. Lex Luger.
I'm actually going to double check that right now, but I'm Yes. Yeah, I was making sure I switched it to the proper Jericho.
Yeah.
I was considering unlocking the old Big Show and using Big Nasty Bastard Big Show instead of this one.
Yeah.
That would be fun.
Big Nasty Bastard's a lot more fun.
Yeah, I think I will at some point. It was like when he first came into the business, basically.
Yeah.
Well, not the business, but into WWE from WCW.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that was SmackDown, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Battleground.
Battleground? SmackDown.
Like, it's time to go to Battleground.
Oh, yeah, I gotta add them to the roster first. I was making sure. Lex Luger. Chris Jericho. Big Show. All right, that puts the ArcherVerse SmackDown up to 29. So right now we have Raw's War sitting at 30. The ArcherVerse SmackDown 29. The ArcherVerse Battleground, which we're going to right now, is sitting at 28. And then a Saturday Night Main Event is still at 23. A little bit behind.
Just a little bit.
Here we go, Battleground.
All right, let's go ahead, Battleground. Hold on. Oh. I just want to add 2 things.
Well, picture later to the point of the place to be late at night, which is the most must-see show on Twitch TV right here at the ArcherVerse, is just to unwind, have a great time, watch some great matches, have great conversations, and just party hardy. A good way to end the evening, or in your case, probably start your morning. Drink your coffee, listen to the host with the most, the co-host with the most, do their thing. It's what we do, and we have a great time doing it.
Our next pick's Hideo Itami.
Sorry?
Hideo Itami.
Do I have him unlocked?
He's a normal roster member.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm thinking of somebody else. Duh. All right, Battleground picks up Hideo Itami. Excellent.
Yeah, he could kick some people. It'd be fun.
Or get kicked. That could happen,
That
too. All right, that puts Battleground to 29. We can still pick somebody else for Battleground.
Yep. And they're lucky. They get Roxanne Ramirez.
Roxanne Ramirez. Whoops, what the fuck am I doing? All right, that puts Battleground up to 30. So we have Raw's War, 30 roster members. The ArcherVerse SmackDown, 29. The ArcherVerse Battleground, 30. And we're going into Saturday night's main event, who currently has 23.
All right. So here we go. All right, they get Typhus Tyson.
Typhus Tyson. ArcherVerse loses another member to Vinny K.
Yep, and the next one. They also get Ember Moon.
Ember Moon, eh?
Ember Moon.
Awesome. And that puts Saturday night's main event up to 25. So I say we do one more round of drafts, and then we'll have ourselves one more match for the evening, and then we'll raid somebody, call it a night, and then the next time we will finish our lottery draft will be Saturday night. It'll be an after midnight party here at the ArcherVerse and over at TheKoolVerse, where we will finalize the lottery draft. We'll have some more wild card matches, and then of course don't forget that Raw is War the following Monday. will be the kickoff for the brand new season with the brand new rosters and brands. It's going to be a hell of a lot of good time. We've got some great things planned. We've got No Mercy coming up, where it's going to be the ArcherVerse SmackDown versus Saturday night's main event. Literally, the ArcherVerse versus Vinny K's Universe championship matches all night long. It's going to be one hell of a ride, so don't forget to tune into that as well. But let's have another round, and then we'll have ourselves a matchup to end the evening before we end up on a raid.
All right. So
wait one sec. Anybody that's in the chat room or lurking, if there's a matchup you would like to see, let us know. It can be the final matchup of the night. Go ahead.
Here we go.
Raw is War.
They're getting Peyton Royce.
Wow, Peyton Royce, and of course Peyton Royce has a tag team partner.
Yep, that'd be Billy Kay.
No, not in this.
Huh?
Not in this game.
Oh shit! Who'd you pair her up with?
Hold on, I actually forget. I believe. No, I don't want to believe anything. I forget. I'll look. Hold on.
Was it Summer Rae?
Oh, I think it was. Yep.
All right.
The Entourage.
All right, Peyton Royce and Summer Rae. Gone.
So I already did Peyton Royce. I gotta find Summer Rae. There we go. That puts Raw's War up to 32 roster members.
All right.
On to SmackDown.
There we go.
Go time.
It is go time. I know you don't have him unlocked yet, but he will be making his arrival soon. Albert.
All right, let's put Albert on. I can't actually add Albert right now is the problem, so we could do that as a later edition.
All right, I'm making a mental note.
Can you not put him right back in?
I can just do it.
Yeah, put him back in. Yeah.
All right, put him back in. He says. All right, continue.
Well, because I can probably unlock him between now and Saturday, right? So.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Sorry, Albert, you suck. No, you just get Enzo Amore instead.
Oh, stink, and that means Big Cass.
Yep. Yep, enjoy that tag team, bitch.
That's fabulous. All right, that puts the ArcherVerse SmackDown up to 31. On to Battleground.
Let's give us something good. Brock Lesnar.
Wow, awesomeness. We'll take Brock Lesnar on Battleground. Fuck yeah.
All right. And spinny, 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 spinny. Oh, you're going to love this one. Shinsuke Nakamura.
Nice. That's actually exciting. Yeah, I like that a lot.
That is exciting. I like that a lot.
I like it. All right, on to Saturday night main event.
There we go. Well, Billy Kay.
Billy Kay.
Just nice, easy Billy Kay.
All right, who else? I do not believe Billy Kay has a tag team partner.
Well, not anymore. Well, Ricky the Dragon Steamboat.
Oh.
Yep.
The ArcherVerse just basically stole him from under the nose of NEK before he could get him under contract. Stink balls.
Stink balls. All right.
Where is Ricky the Dragon's team. There he is. All right, that puts Saturday night's main event up to 27. Battleground 32. SmackDown 31. Raw is 32. And that's where we'll end the actual draft lottery. Now we're going to have a matchup. Does anybody have a match? How about a steel cage to end the night? All right, Piculator. Steel cage match it is. What kind of steel cage match? A regular steel cage match? A Rage in the Cage? An ArcherVerse lockdown match? What kind of steel cage match? And who would you like to be in that steel cage match? It could be a one-on-one. It could be a tag team. It could be women from the women's division. Who do you want in that cage, and what kind of cage? Again, it's steel cage, Rage in the Cage, and lockdown.
Yeah, what kind of match you guys want?
Wow, there's already rivalries forming, and we're not even done the draft. Look at this. Although I don't know why Johnny Gargano is being listed on Saturday night's main event.
Because he is on Saturday night's main event.
Is he?
Yeah, he was like the first one picked.
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know how I forgot that.
And the fact that he's already fought a couple matches with Brewer, who's also on Saturday night's main event. That's irony.
Yeah. Wow. That could be showing the shit from the past rivalries too, though it might not be reset completely yet.
No, it's not. You probably didn't reset the rivalries.
No, I think I should fix that, yeah. Bobby Ventura was on there and he hasn't been drafted anywhere, yeah. So that's just all confuctuated right now.
Yeah.
Let's see. Pictulator. Since I don't know your roster, I let you pick the wrestler. I would say cage match. And single or tag team? Or fatal four-way, or, you know, whatever.
And my shit is shut down. So.
Triple threat steel cage match. All right. I got an idea, I think.
Oh, shit. I've been meaning to do this because I remembered I can't access your emotes. There's a reason.
Did you say you shut down your stream?
Yeah, I shut it down. We're not using it anymore. We're done drafting, so.
No, that's fair.
No reason to have it going.
No.
Do the final match here, and we call it a night.
Did you say you shut down your stream?
Whoops. That was loud.
Yeah, that was loud.
That was loud.
That's really weird.
Isn't it?
No, what I'm trying to do. There we go.
Oh, Christian Cool subscribed with his Prime membership. And that's the 5th month in a row from Christian Cool. Thank you, Christian Cool. I appreciate that. That is awesome. Appreciate the support for the ArcherVerse. All right, let's get this matchup underway. It was going to be a steel cage triple threat matchup. Let's see, we haven't seen Christian Hart in action tonight, so we're going to have Christian Hart in this.
Yeah, we did. Romer beat the shit out of him.
We're going to pretend that didn't happen. Why are you going to bring up past memories? You're like an ex-wife.
Oh, dude, you need to back up.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Appreciate that.
The Iceman.
All right, let's see.
Past wife.
Let's also have... Triple H. And a member of another faction. Let's see. Let's have Big Daddy Cool Diesel.
Big Daddy Cool Diesel.
NXT just isn't good enough, so let's have Payback. Here we go. And that's how we're going to end our evening. A triple threat matchup. It is the Iceman Christian Hart taking on Triple H and Big Daddy Cool Diesel. And then I'm going to pick somebody random and just raid. Just for unless somebody has a suggestion for a raid. If there's somebody you'd like to see be raided. Otherwise, I did already check out somebody and thought it'd be fun to raid them just randomly.
We will bring in Alexander Wolf. Unfortunately, he's part of Sanity in this game, but yeah, they will be available in the draft Saturday.
Yeah, picture later. Alexander Wolf will be drafted on Saturday night.
The following triple threat
I kind of
contest
wish there
is
was
a steel
Imperium
cage
on this game, but
Making his
unfortunately
way
the
to
game's
the
a little
ring.
old for that.
From Toledo,
Yeah, the servers got shut down before
weighing in
I
at 200
got some of the
pounds,
DLCs for
one
certain
half
things that ended
of
up
the
actually in 2K19.
WWE World
The only reason I didn't get
Tag
2K19 is it just
Champion.
wasn't different enough from 2K18 to make it worth my while. And it was my own fault that I didn't get the DLCs to get them to begin with, so
incredibly dangerous, especially when a 2-on-1 attack takes place.
I just couldn't justify it. And everybody and their dog told me not to get 20, so I was like, okay, no 20. There will be no 20.
Clearly comes into this match in tremendous physical condition.
Yeah, but where is he mentally?
I'm very
That's
curious.
the real question.
Picture later, no, they shut down the servers for 2K18 after 2K20 came out, unfortunately. The only reason 2K19 servers are still up and going and they haven't shut those down is because 2K20 was a flop and they know it. And they regret shutting down 2K18 because, well, first of all, they kind of had to. Second of all, most of the people that love that game were pissed when that happened.
Actually, you could get them.
Get what?
You can get all the add-ons. I can buy them right now at the fucking PlayStation Network store.
Really?
And
Yeah.
his opponent,
So I have to buy them from there instead of downloading them right through the game.
Connecticut,
Yeah,
weighing
you just
in at
buy them all and then you download them.
260
Yeah.
pounds,
Interesting. I'm going to have a look at that shit.
Guys,
Unfortunately,
the
I wish there was a sale on, but yeah, you could get your Kurt Angle.
Spectacular. Yeah,
Hold on, I'm
especially
jumping into the...
victory
do I
could
have
do
the
for the career
PlayStation app on my
superstar who
phone?
walks out of here with the win.
I
you
did,
get-
but I'm on a new phone
could-
now.
We could get Beth Phoenix,
I'd
Hardy's,
like to point
Rock
out
and
just
Roll
how focused
Express,
these guys look here tonight. They really do,
Um,
Michael, which makes me think we're in for one heck of a
RVD,
match here
Batista.
tonight.
Now that'd be fun to get RVD. And then the rest of the NXT pack with Aleister Black, Drew McIntyre, and Ruby Riott and them.
Mind you, I don't subscribe to PlayStation either. Can I still download shit from there?
Yeah. Yeah, you don't need actual PlayStation Plus to do it. You just need to go to the store.
True.
See, when you always mention that, I'm like, there's no way they would not make money. Like, it made no sense to me. I just keep neglecting to look it up, so now that I actually looked it up, yeah, you can pay and download them. Unfortunately, it's going to be pricey because they're not on sale.
Yeah.
But yeah, Pixelator, I just looked it up. He can buy the DLCs and get the DLCs. It's just you can't play online. See, when they shut the servers down, they shut down online play. So you can't go on and play online with other people with this game. That's what they do.
Yeah, a Pixelator, it was alarming how many people actually told me not to get that game. I was like, wow. I even went to EB Games. There's people in there we talk to when we go in because they really know what they're talking about. And they were like, well, if you really enjoyed 2K18, do not get 2K20. I was like, man, he didn't even mention 2K19, just jumped right to 20. Don't get 20. That's pretty specific. And then he gave me a bunch of reasons why, and I was like, okay then. We'll go with not. Big Daddy Cool Diesel.
Triple threat action underway now.
For generations,
here we go. Steel cage match. Triple H, the Iceman, Christian Hart, and Big Daddy Cool Diesel. Who makes it over the cage first?
And it shows.
Triple threat matchup. Main event of the evening of wildcard matches and lottery draft. It's off to a fantastic start. The rosters are filling up.
How does he climb that mountain?
A steel cage match is so dangerous.
It is going to be an epic change. There's already been a ton of epic changes.
But this is his reality.
Vinny K's been picking up some ArcherVerse superstars.
One move after the other. It's devastating.
Of course, the ArcherVerse has been picking up Vinny K superstars as well.
Clearly on a mission here. For some competitors, part of their strategy is to
fucking
demean
Diesel's just all over the place.
That says it all. Just look at this man.
The only big difference is the roster. It looks very similar and plays close to same, but is bugged and works like shit. Yeah, that's basically what everybody says.
No.
There's a new version of 2K28. I don't know what it's like, whether or not it fixed any problems, but you can actually buy a new version of 2K20 now.
A slight reason to worry here for Diesel. He can't
it supposedly worked out all the bugs and problems that made the gameplay so
I hate to say it, but if he doesn't change his
difficult.
Soon, these two guys are going to tear him limb from limb.
Yeah, but if you count him out now, guys, you'd be making a very big mistake. Mark my words.
I don't know. I didn't play 20 because everybody hated it. But there is a new version that was supposed to have taken care of those problems. Now, whether or not that actually, it did, I don't know if it sold well, if it worked out well, I don't know. But I do know there's a new version. It's like 2K20 Deluxe Edition or some goddamn thing.
Man, Triple H, what offense. Diesel's on a roll. He's inflicting some serious pain here.
I doubt it. I haven't heard anything about that.
Look, Triple H is on the attack now.
And his body hit like a ton of bricks on that one.
Yeah, I didn't hear much about it either. I just happened to see it on Amazon.
Look, Triple H is on the attack now.
This guy can go toe-to-toe with anybody.
Then again, most people don't talk about 2K20, so how the hell would I hear anything about it?
Yeah, that did some big time
True.
damage.
I just stumbled across it when I was looking through different games available on Amazon.ca one day. But again, I didn't hear anybody ever say anything about it.
That strike definitely found its target.
So it's just one of those things. If it exists and nobody's talking about it.
Hart looking a little worn out here. He's starting to feel the pressure of this triple threat match, guys.
I'm a little disappointed in
I
this
think
show.
everybody's
Maybe
just
it's
ready
me,
for
but
the
I
next
really
one.
expected more
Yeah,
from him here
well,
tonight in
hopefully
this
it's
steel
decent.
cage match.
I mean, I have a lot of characters to switch over, so it better be goddamn well good.
Heck of a beating, Michael.
Triple H showing a lot of heart here, but how can he turn
PlayStation
this around
app taking forever to download, the piece of shit.
We're all going to find out what he's made of here in this triple threat match.
You'd have to think he came into this triple threat match with a plan. And I think it's safe to say, boom! Diesel with a straight right hand.
Can he end it here? Momentum is fully in the corner of Diesel now. Jackknife powerbomb.
What's he gonna do now?
Could this be it?
Not where he wants to be right now.
Yeah, you're not gonna win many matches when you're down.
Now he's scaling the cage wall.
Climbing here.
Here he goes, right up the cage wall.
On the move here.
This steel cage match is in the books.
Big Daddy Cool Diesel.
Wow.
Interesting. What do you think of that?
Very interesting.
Here is your winner, Big Daddy Cool Diesel.
Impressive showing there en route to the win.
Beating one WWE competitor is hard enough, but turning back two, that's just plain
Well,
impressive.
thanks everybody for sticking around and hanging out with Cool and I while we did this, well, very first lottery draft. Of course, in the future, we're going to have trades and make sure superstars have the opportunity to wrestle on different rosters and brands. But it was a great time. The wildcard matches were fun. You guys were great as always. You're always supportive. Cool, I appreciate the resub. That was fantastic. I always appreciate the support, buddy. Saturday night, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to continue the lottery draft, have more wildcard matches, and then, of course, everybody will be back on the road with the superstars of the TheArcherVerse and their new rosters and brands starting to fight with We're going to start things off for the new season, one time only. Each of the 4 shows, when we start, will have championship matches all night long. Well, as for as many championships that are on that, of course, roster. Out of a 7-card match, we do not have 7 championships. We have 4 per roster. But we're going to make sure each card has 4 championship matches. That's how we're going to begin the new era and kick off the new season with everybody on their new rosters and brands. And again, that continues Saturday night. But appreciate everybody. Now we're just we're gonna raid somebody just for fun, and we're gonna send the hype and the energy from the night over to somebody else's channel so they can get some enjoyment out of whatever electricity we have left flowing. It's Lady, what is it, Zaria or Zaria? It doesn't matter what it is. We are gonna raid in just a few moments. Cool. Is there anything you want to say?
Nope. Just want to say thanks again for everybody coming in and hanging out with my buddy Archer.
It was awesome.
Doing this draft experience. I know there was some rough edges here and there, but you know, this is not something we've done before, and we're kind of limited to the fact
innovative,
that
baby.
PS4.
Innovative.
Yeah, it was innovative.
Yo, you people in that chat room, I don't care if you're looking whatever, get in on this raid. Get in on this raid. Let's go.
Let's go.
It's go time.
Thanks, everybody.
Make sure you drop some emotes and some hey-yos in the chat room. But we're going to raid right now. Let's go.
so happy. I feel so bad. You're gonna make me want to keep streaming, and I don't